Oh, hello. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Aaron Morris, thanks for the 17 months. I'm high, let's fly. And EDM Elevators, thank you for the 7 months. My video was the best one ever. Thanks for the belly aches. Thanks for watching. How's everyone doing on a Sunday night? Playing Microsoft Loading Simulator here. But while we're waiting, we're going to get all of our paperwork done. So good news, I got hired on by Sun Country in my career. Doing some flying off stream. 3-star airline. Upgrade from Flair. Making $40 an hour. I'm still a junior first officer, but we're almost there. We're almost at first officer. We're almost ranked up. In today's flights, well, we're going to be flying all night, to be honest. Even if I don't talk and fall asleep, we're flying. We're going to go to Kansas City to Minneapolis. These guys are based out of Minneapolis, so a lot of Minneapolis flights. Then we're doing Traverse City, which I just bought that scenery, to Minneapolis. And then Palm Springs, and that's the new scenery, newish. So I'll be flying Palm Springs to Minneapolis. That's a longer flight. Oh, we're just going to keep going. Keep chugging away. Mohawk Pride, thanks for the 5 months. You ever going to go for your actual pilot's license? Yeah, probably not. Shit's expensive. You never know. I'm not ruling it out. We're going to start Kansas City. Go to Minneapolis. Looks like there is some controllers on in Minneapolis too, which is nice. We're going to fly on VATSIM. People are already arguing on this chat. Hilarious. Who's arguing? I don't think anyone's arguing. Oh, what's up, big bald Brian? But Mohawk, thanks for the 5 months, buddy. You can see your taskbar. It's because flight sim things. I don't know if Jeff's gonna join us. I invited him if he wants to do a lag with us. He takes the weekends off though, so he's probably chilling. Bro, I use Thrustmaster gear. I was given the Thrustmaster gear from Thrustmaster. I'm not officially affiliated with them or anything like that, but they hooked me up with some of their products. So I use the Thrustmaster Boeing set, I have the Airbus set, and then I have their juicy pedals. Their pedals are amazing. Sorry, I should say rudders. Rudder pedals. They are so good. But right now I'm using the Boeing. I'm doing a mix of both. I'm using the Boeing throttle quadrant and then the Airbus stick. So it's a bit of a mishmash. We gotta use the 737-800. I need to buy a license for I want to fly the A320 and then the 787. But to do that, I gotta buy licenses for them, and they ain't cheap. So I think I'll get the A320 next. So it's gonna cost me $2,500. So I gotta make $2,500, then I can buy that license, and then I want to buy this one for $4 grand. Ooh. So. Okay, so we're going, oh, I have a new livery for this too, I think. Oh, what? I don't want that livery. I'll use this one. Okay, we're going KMCI. Oh, and I'm using a real flight number too here, which is fun. It is flight number. So these, what's cool is this uses, is that real money? No, it's not. I make money in playing this game. Sun Country's 1970. I can even look at what gates they were at. Gate H7 in Minneapolis, but what was it in? What was it in MCI? What gate? It doesn't say. Doesn't say what gate I was. I'll look up Sun Country Gate. AMCI. I don't know where they fly out of. Let's look. I'm not sure what gates they fly out of. I don't know if it matters. I try to be lore correct. Concourse B? We'll go Concourse B. Alright, we'll just pick one of these. Bug it. Gate 46. Looks good for me. Knats, thank you for the 15 months on Twitch. Nothing clever, just thanks for the laughs. Thank you. Disney World 7502, thank you for 16 months. Yeah, guys, that guy was the worst cop ever. I work at KMLB, just fueled. Sun Country 9246 going to GBT. Oh, sweet. Chat GBT. Just Google it. Thanks for the 1 year. Can't wait to see your cockpit. Ooh, woo. Only cockpits. AV, thanks for the 8 months. All aboard Mount Fuji. Yeah, we're gonna go see Mount Fuji. And then I gotta do somewhat lore correct to the time, so it needs to be 2020 UTC, which is 8:20 UTC. Do it like that. All right, let's load in. I'm not sure, Ethan. I am not sure if they've updated it. It's an add-on scenery for sure. Guitar playing Dan, thanks for the 8 months. Now let's connect to VATSIM. So I'm going to be Sun Country 1970. I am pre-filed as well. Not sure if there's a controller. Yeah, we're live on YouTube and Twitch. So there is a controller for Minneapolis. There's Minneapolis Center and Approach on. And the people in Minneapolis are actually really, really friendly. The controllers. Miss Bossy Gem, thanks for the 14 months. I'd be lurking as it's 1 a.m. here and I should be really sleep as I have work. Ew, that sucks. Thanks for the 14 months.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Miss Bossy Gem.
Sarah, and I'm your chief flight
You can just
attendant.
chill. We'll be quiet. We'll be quiet.
The sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin.
All right.
Please take your seat and
See
fasten
anything.
your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit,
Get the APU fired up here. Start aligning these.
If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you.
Tsunami, thanks for the tier 1. Brand, thanks for the 15 months. Ryan Flight Simplest, Spotify in the background is a go-to combo. Anyway, thanks for the great content. Long may it continue. Thanks so much, Brand. 48.
Disabling or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants.
It should connect it automatically, Ant Malt. Thanks for the British pounds. Yeah, it should just... See, mine, I just launch it, and then it knows it's connected. We need that APU to fire up here right quick. Come on, baby. And that too, Exuna, that's right. Thank you. Holy fuck, it's dark. I can't see. Turn our lights on, man. Is this the right time? 8:20 UTC. Oh no, it's not. What to say? There we go. Okay. That way you guys can see. And I can see. Oh, I do like turning these lights on. Okay, well, while we're doing this, let's just align this quick. Let's go ahead and press boarding, please. Actually, I'm going to operate the jetway. And then we'll get rid of our, oops. Stairs can go. Put the parking brake on now before I forget. And we can load up our passengers. So what's cool is that I think GSX has a new thing where it works with PMDG, because this shit just started doing its own thing. Freaked me out the first time. We're gonna keep it there. We're not gonna touch this because I think it'll actually load the aircraft. I've seen it work. It's worked once where it'll actually take your current route information and puts it in there. So we're gonna go KMCI, KMSP, and it's already preloaded. Me like that. Let's go.
Requested.
There's the boarding requested. So it's flight number SCX 1970. We are departing out of runway 19er left on the Royal 1 departure. Taunts transition. Execute that. We're going to be arriving.
Board crew.
Sure.
Pilot's boarding starting.
ILS 30 left. It's going to be the Nitzer 3 Rock transition, and then it's going to be the Hapton transition. Execute you. Look at that. That is lovely. Well, I'm going to go ahead and do our fuel while we're waiting to board. Our fuel is going to be block fuel is 18042. In you go. Payload, I'm gonna let it do its payload thing, which kind of sucks because we can't do init ref yet. We can do our block. We can do some of these numbers. Reserves are gonna be
Crew boarding start.
9.1, well 9.2. Cost index is 44. We're going up to a cruise of 310. So when you do the cruise in this, if you're playing this game, make sure to change it up here, or else it won't sync up the notifications. So make sure to change it there too. Just a heads up for those that play this career mode. We got topic. If you're wondering where I'm getting this information, I'm getting this from my OFP, Operational Flight Plan. Basically going down here. This is mostly where I'm looking. If you're ever concerned of like, where is he getting these numbers? So we have top of cruise winds 30062. I believe will be a flaps 5. We can change this. If not, we'll look at when we do our briefing. And that is going to be a trim. Oh, we don't have trim yet because we don't have any information. Because everyone's boarding right now. Passengers are boarding. Here is Kansas City Airport. Perf in it before inputting route? No, you don't need to do that. OSY, you can absolutely do your work route first. You don't have to do perf in it first. Done this a few times. I have 140 hours in this plane on Flight Sim. And those are short hops too. Dean Stalker, thanks for the 3 months. Sitting in home office coding, waiting for code reviews. Love having you on the background, especially after World Flight. Thanks, Dean. Thanks for watching, dude. Have fun working. Liam, what's up, buddy? Thanks for gifting out a membership to Robbie. Nice. It was nice to meet Liam at World Flight. Awesome, dude. I mean, he's okay. He's all right, I guess. Eagle Bear Morgan, thanks for the 16 months. What is this? Low Fly Flyby? That's right. Low Fly Airlines. Thank you, Eagle Bear. And GTR, thanks for the membership. I'm having a great night. Hope you are as well. Well, we're just kind of, you know, we can start doing, you know what? I don't think this is going to work. So we're going to do our payload ourselves. Let's fuck it. Oh, it actually might have worked. No, it absolutely didn't work. Okay, we have 177 passengers. Dudes. Our cargo is going to be 8810, so we're going to go 4405. We're going to split it. Nice and even. 1356. Okay, that's perfect. Now we can do our NRF. Let's do that. Zero fuel weight coming in. Execute that. Now we get a trim. Let's just double check that that's right. It wasn't. So 5.91 is going to be our trim. Call it 6. Pretty close to 6. Something like that. V1, V2, and VR. We got 151, so we'll put that in. Beautiful. Let's go up. Let's do our. Oh, I need to put my window heat on. Whoops, and I can put my yacht amper on now. We're gonna go 310. We have a landing altitude in Minneapolis of 842, so you round up to 850. I'll throw my logo light on just in case anyone's running at nighttime, which we're not. We can go ahead and put our AC on for the people. Good stuff. We are on APU gen. Blah, blah, blah. Top panel looks good. FDs can come on. Masters on this side. Lovely. We'll get our altitude and all that when we do our briefing. I think that's pretty good for now. Let's set up our radios. We'll do 122.8 over to Unicom. What's my number? 1970. I'll put it in as 1970. Why not? Yes, you can do. We'll do 1770. 1755. That works in the squawk. That's fine. They might make us change that. I'm very excited to learn the A320. I'm very excited for Paul, who is type rated on the A320, to teach me the A320. I told him, like, you got to teach me that thing, man. I know it. I know a little bit of it, but I want the from the horse's mouth. Jason Broom, thanks for the membership. Okay. So that's all good there. Let's go. I mean, we can do our briefing right now because they're still boarding, I think. All right, let's do a briefing. All right, weather. Kansas City, wind 170 at 7 knots, visibility 10 miles, few clouds at 12, broken at 15, ceiling at 15. Okay, that's not too bad. Ooh, temperature 2 degrees. It's cold. We're gonna do some engine anti-ice on takeoff. There's no visible moisture or precipitation or anything like that, so we don't need wing anti-ice, but we will do engine anti-ice. Altimeter is gonna be 3009. Let's go ahead and set you. Perfect. Set cross-checked. Lovely. That is our weather. We are going to be out of stand 46, I believe. Hey, where am I on this? Here I am. What are we going to do? 19 left, which is this guy. 9,500 feet. That's plenty of runway. We can do flaps 5. We'll do pushback, tail to the left, nose to the right. We'll take this down to Charlie down to Foxtrot. Full length to Echo 1. Take off there. Hot spots to be aware of. I don't think there's anybody near me though. Am I even showing up on that show? SCX 1970. Where am I? Oh, yeah, there I am. Oh, there's a Delta here too. If you want to come fly with us, come on, come on. Delta 632. They might be flying with us. Okay. We're going KMCI to Minneapolis. KMSP. That is that. 19 left. Let's go to our departure. Initial climb. Oh, there's a takeoff obstacles page. Climb on assigned heading for radar vectors to appropriate route. Maintain 10,000 feet. Expect filed altitude 10 minutes after departure. Okay, easy. You know what? We'll actually probably just do a LNAV departure. Because we're going out of here to J-Dog and Taunts. So we're going this way. So 360 on the heading, which is like this. So we can even just do a heading departure if we wanted. But honestly, we'll just go direct J-Dog. What up, J-Dog? Jurassic Wookie, thank you for the tier 1. Stinky Private 1, thank you for the Twitch Prime on Twitch, both of you. Thank you. Aid Plays TTV with the $50 direct dono. Holy moly, dude. Thank you so much. Buy a nice cold one from Liquor Ace on me. Will do, buddy. Thank you so much for the $50. That is extremely kind of you. Happy holidays to you and yours as well. That is awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, so that is our departure. What one was that? I want to see, whenever it says like, hey, look up takeoff obstacles, we're absolutely going to look at that. 40-30B. Now, where are you, B? 40-30B. This guy. Wait. We're reading 19 left. Sweet. No takeoff obstacles. Okay. None for us. Easy. Okay, so that is briefing complete. And I think that's good timing because it looks like our boarding's complete. Okay. So we don't have to get clearance because we are not... holy fucking hell, what is that? David Otto with 50 gifted memberships? Jesus Christ, dude. What are you doing? That's insane. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a membership on YouTube, please say thank you from David Otto, dude. Happy holidays to you, man. Thank you so much. That's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for spreading the love, David. Damn. Okay. All right, let's do some checklists here. Everyone's favorite time. I only do it when I'm streaming, so you guys don't bitch. All right, pre-flight checklist. Interior and exterior inspections complete. Circuit breakers are checked now, and display switches are normal and auto. We got passenger signs are on. Window heat is on. Engine bleed air switches are on. Pressurization panel is set, and selector is auto. MCP is set. We are going up to 10,000, so that's perfect. We'll actually just probably bump that up to 310. Let's just fucking do it now. We're on controlled airspace right now, so YOLO. We'll go right up. Oxygen masks. Checked. Altimeters 3009 set cross checked. Speed brake is not down. There we go. Takeoff warning. Left. All right, you do one at a time. Checked and closed engine start levers are cut off. Tab trim cutout switches are normal. Fire warning. Oops. Checked. Radars and transponders are set. Radar is off. Radar and aileron trim free and zero. Parking brake is set. Departure brief is complete. Logbook and QRHs are on board and fuel required. Fuel required. We got 18.2, 18.1 on board. Sorry, 18.1 on board, 18.2. Nice. So now we will go. Oh, Real Mum F, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Okay, let's get our chocks out of the way. Let's close our door. Flight attendants, armed doors and cross check. And then we'll go like this. Jetway come off. That's a cool jetway. I love jetways that are open like that. Glass panel jetways look so sick. Okay, cool. Let's prepare for push. So we're gonna do our pushback flows. So fuel pumps coming on, and I believe we have center pumps. Oh no, we'll keep those off. Anything below 2 in the center you don't want to put on before takeoff. We'll run those out mid-flight. Pro heat won't come on. Our hydraulic pumps are coming on. We are gonna turn our packs off so we can get the APU bleed to the engines. Anti-coal lights coming on. Pushback checklist. Doors are closed. Hydraulic panel is set. Fuel panel set. Flight deck door closed and locked. See, and it triggers this. Isn't that sick? Transponder is in transponder mode. Pushback checklist complete. Let's call for push. And what do we want? We want tail to the left. Yes.
Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Sounds good, baby.
Located by your seat. If you do not
hell, that won't come on.
the functions described in the event of an emergency,
I'm probably gonna wait for that to come on.
on.
David Otto, thanks for the $10, dude. Here you go, Ryan. This is so loud. Happy holidays to you and your family. Thanks for all you've done and helped me get through this tough year. Well, thanks so much, David. That is so kind of you. Thanks for watching, dude. Thanks for helping me get through the year. Appreciate you. GSX worth it. I think if you do airliner stuff, I think it's absolutely worth it.
Thank you.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There's no one around us, so we'll push back here.
Locking gear.
We actually gotta wait for our engines to start because there's icing conditions apparently. It's pretty chilly here in Kansas City. Actually lifting the plane. Look at that. It's pretty sick. So we want nose to the right, tail to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Got it. Parking brake release.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed
So we
and
gotta.
brakes are set.
Now we're just sitting here with thumbs up our asses while we wait for push. They do have weather features in this game. It's real world weather. The weather is really well done, man. It's a cool livery. I kind of dig it. I don't dig the Arial font on it. Just default font. The delivery itself is kind of nice. It's nice that GSX will actually push you back on the line where it's supposed to go. So here's the Kansas City airport. Not sure if this is the updated one or not, but it looks, I don't know, it's kind of neat. All right, we gotta set our parking brake. Ooh. Parking brake set. We should be allowed to start our engines now. Okay. 2 then 1. Trucker Chris, thanks for the $2, buddy. Merry Christmas, Ryan, or whatever holiday you do. Merry Christmas to you as well, Trucker. Happy holidays. Snacks on board. This is a ultra low cost airline. You guys don't get snacks. All right, 25% fuel coming in. We're just gonna go ahead and tell them that we're good,
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine
so that they
start.
can start
You
unhooking.
disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
All right, start our cutout. We'll start engine 1, and we can go ahead and undo our flaps. 1, 2, 5, and we'll do brakes to RTO. While this is firing up, we'll verify our takeoff speeds. Lovely.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Thank you, robot. I run
Left
quite a
is
few
clear.
mods.
Right is clear.
Jaden Medic. I should come up with a list for all the mods. Oops, and I forgot to put my fuel in. Excuse me. You don't have any ice on the wings, which is good. You can actually de-ice your plane, which is really cool. So the reason you start engine 2 then 1 is from what I told us. Most systems are off of engine 2, apparently. It's going good, Colby. I've been enjoying it. Skibidi toilet on stream. I don't know what that is.
International traffic, UPS 77586 radio check.
You got your 5x5 here in Kansas City. Okay, neato. So let's do our after starts flow. So generators on. Always do that first. So you don't want to be the guy that turns off the APU without the generators running. I'm not to say I've ever done that before. These all can go to auto. We are going to do engine anti-ice is coming on. And we're going to turn off our APU. We don't need you no more. APU go bye-bye. We can put these to gens. And TR1. I mean, you don't really look at those, to be quite honest.
In international traffic, UPS 7586 is taxi runway 19 right via Bravo 1, Bravo Alpha 1. Continue traffic.
We're gonna go Bravo Delta Bravo Delta Foxtrot. Kansas City traffic. Sun Country 1970 taxiing to runway 19 left via Bravo Delta Foxtrot, Kansas City. Okay, cool. After start checklist, generators are on, probe heat is on, anti-ice is on, air conditioning panel is set. Recalls, checks, auto brakes, RTO. Taxi checklist, we got flaps 5 green. Takeoff speeds 1341, 143, 151 sets. Thrust is takeoff. Stab trim is 5.71 or 5.91 sets. And flight controls. We'll hit this button. We can see our flight controls. We'll go left or right, left.
Tennessee UPS 7586 is taking off runway 1 under right on Lake 5 departure. Kansas City traffic.
Papa Romeo, thank you for the $2. CivRyan, do they have the Tide Pod liveries to the Sun Country? I mean, that's what we're running, baby. Tide Podding it up. All right, let's taxi. So let's get our taxi light coming on. Brakes are off. And let's go. And so we should hear the taxi announcement start soon. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety.
We're gonna make a Roger here on a Bravo.
When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence.
So on a pilot's life, there's certain things you don't want to do or else you get dinged from
Please
marks.
take a few moments now to
One of them
locate the
being
nearest
is don't
exit.
taxi over 30
In
knots.
some cases,
Doesn't like
your
that.
nearest exits may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit.
I try to
Doors can be
do
opened
about
by
20
moving the
knots.
handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an
International
inflatable
traffic
slide, which
GPS
may also be detached and
7586
used
is
as a
at
life
3000, coming to flight level 370.
Oxygen and
Final
air
call,
pressure are always
Kansas
being
City traffic.
monitored. In the unlikely
We'll do a heading
event of a
departure. That's
decompression,
fine. Then we'll
an oxygen
go
mask
direct
will
J-Dog.
automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth.
I love some of these showcase cameras though. I love these,
Although
man.
the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your own mask first, and then assist
We may be
the other
taking a
person.
Delta, left on the
Keep your
Delta,
mask
which
on until a
is
crew member advises you to remove it. In the
Not
event
here.
of an emergency, please assume the braking position. If you hear brace, brace,
that is true, Dirt Fan. Yeah,
lean
they've had
forward with
videos
your
for a
hands
while,
on top
man,
of your head and your elbows against
on
your
some
thighs.
planes.
Ensure your feet are flat on
I
the
remember
floor.
back in like
A life vest is located in a
early
pouch under the
2000s,
seat
we
or
were they were
between
showing
the
movies
armrests.
on it. Through Air Canada, they had a
When
movie.
instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over
All
your
right,
head.
looking left on the
Pass
Delta
straps
here.
around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces.
Nice view of the airport on this side,
Attention.
on the south
Also,
side.
your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms.
It's a nice
to the
airport.
strap,
Nicely done.
and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you.
We're taking this all the way
We
down
strongly suggest you read it
to
before takeoff. If you have
the
any
end.
questions,
So navigation
please don't
briefing.
hesitate
First
to ask
point
one
is
of our
going to be
crew members.
actually J-Dog.
We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Actually, well, it will be MCI, but we'll go direct J-Dog after our departure here. It's going to be flats 5 departure, runway. Actually, I need to go to my route. Where are you? Go to KMCI, runway 19 or left, full length. Flaps 5 departure. First leg, J-Dog. First, we're going to go heading, then we'll go direct J-Dog. Yeah. Nothing has changed. Navigation briefing complete. Come on, baby. I can taxi a little bit faster than this. Come on. Get this bucket of bolts going. So before takeoff checklists, we'll go ahead and do some of this stuff. Engine start switch will go to continuous. Auto throttle comes on. We'll go to TARA. The runway position is going to be 19er left, inside and out. Flaps are 55 green. Navigation briefing is complete. That's what we just did. Takeoff warning is checked. Autothrottle is armed and starts with continuous transponder TRA. Flight attendants notified and acknowledged. And actually, the pilot's life will tell them to sit the fuck down. As soon as we turn the landing lights on, they give them a call to sit down. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to go to... This is quite the runway to where we're going to. We need to be going left on the Foxtrot, which I believe is the next one. No, that's Juliet. This is quite the taxi. We're taxiing like all the way around the airport. We could have just done 19er right, to be honest, but... We'll be lore correct. Taxiing's kind of fun. So the next one should be Foxtrot. Indeed it is. We're going to Minneapolis tonight. Flying for Sun Country. Has anyone flown Sun Country in here before? Let me know. I've never flown them. I hadn't really heard of them, to be quite honest. Turning a left onto here. We'll speed up down this taxiway. That motherfucker back there is not real.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is pilot Gail Lewis, Sun Country 844, Kansas City, Minneapolis, signing off.
Yes, and I used to be mechanic for them out of Minneapolis. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I hadn't heard of them before. Kind of neat. They fly only 737-800s. They have a fleet of 41 of them, apparently. Which is actually quite a few planes, man. It's going great, Babineau. We're gonna be flying all night, man. I didn't feel like doing OCRP tonight, man. You gotta be careful with GTRP. You can get burnt out of that shit very quickly, so... And there's nights you're not feeling it, you don't go on. Now we're taxiing. 24 knots. I service a few other aircraft in Austin. Always a pain in the ass to deal with. Gotta love that. They also have a contract with Amazon flying 737 cargo. Oh, cool. So we're going to go all the way to the end. This is a shorter runway, so we're going to use the full length. I've flown Sun Country before. It was nice. It's not a laughing stock like Spirit. Whatever happened to JetBlue buying Spirit? Did that get shut down? Pretty sure that got shut down. I know JetBlue was going to buy Spirit. Got shut down, yeah. Antitrust laws, anti-monopoly laws. Are you gonna allow people to hop back in with your controls? Obviously on this flight, but maybe later? Yeah, we can definitely do that. If somebody wants to be a passenger on board, by all means. All right, full length here. I'll give them a call. Kansas City, Sun Country 1970, taking off runway 19er left. It's Kansas City. Clear left. Clear right. Lights are coming on. Strobe and steadies come on, and the wing light comes on.
Flight attendant, prepare for
We're gonna boss bitch this. We're just gonna go right up to 40 right now. We're gonna turn and burn. Let's go. Minneapolis is waiting. The lights are off. It's taking its sweet time to get up to 40. There we go. Toga. Thrust is set.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed is alive. 80 knots. Throttle hold. Thrust normal. Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear coming up. So LNAV. That's one. And VNAV. And flaps coming up. Engine start switches are going to stay on continuous there, folks, because we are running engine anti-ice, which we actually can take off. I'll worry about that later. Fly the airplane first on the departure. Well, it's okay if they're on when it's above 10 degrees. It's okay. It's not going to hurt it. Just focus on flying the plane first. Oops. Kansas City, Sun Country 1970. Clear runway 19 or left on the Royal 1 departure. Last call, Kansas City. I like hand flying. I think I can maybe engine anti-ice off. These go off to continuous. There we go. Did it without crashing. That was a nice takeoff. Nice and smooth. So the other thing, which I don't really agree with, I wish that you could set your own altitude for the lights, but it wants you to turn off your takeoff or your landing lights at 10,000, which I don't agree with because a lot of airlines don't. Like Delta is 18,000. So I wish you could manually change that in a pilot's life. Because if you don't, you'll get dinged marks, which is kind of stupid. So go ahead and do that now. Wait, where's the little hand? Come on, little hand. Oh. No, hand. There we go. And a wing light comes off. Logo, strobe, stay on. Okay, and we'll go Command A. Plane is leveling off to get some speed before we make our next climb. Goodbye, Kansas City. On our way up to Minneapolis. And I think there is still controllers up there. Looks like we got Minneapolis Center still on. And they're going to be 133.4, so I'll just go ahead and pre-program them when we reach their airspace. Minnesota! Hey, I like going to Minnesota! And we'll be hitting the airspace actually pretty soon. Minnesota. I'm gonna get. Is there ATIS up? I don't have their ATIS yet. Army 30 left approach in use, 30 right approach in use. We're set up for 30 left, which I would prefer. That's right, William Hennessy. I wish I was sponsored by a boutique company. Actually, I don't. It'd be 900 pounds. I'd be fucking massive. That shit's so good. Look at that cloud ceiling at 15. We're coming up to it. Minnesota. Yeah, it looks like we got an approach controller on as well as a center, which is awesome. I love having center and approach on. Right on, Timothy. So our transition altitude is 18,000. So if you guys want to know where your transition altitude is, go to the charts. Go to the charts. Check it out. Transition altitude 18,000, and you would set that up in your computer over. Right there. So it's already set to 18,000 by default. So then when you cross it, it goes switch to standard. So we'll do that. Hit the standard. Set cross checks. Done. Easy. What we're going to do now before we get flustered by ATC, I'm going to go ahead and do some landing data. So let's go ahead and pull that up. So we're just setting up our ILS data. So you're going to open this chart. First number we're looking for is the frequency 110.3. You want to put that in both your sides. 110.3. Oops. Set both sides. Next number, we're going to look for final approach course 301. Set that up both sides. Next, we're going to look at our decision height altitude, which is down here. ILS is going to be 1023 on the barrel or 200 on the radio. I'm going to go radio. I like the radio. So we're going to switch this over to radio. And we'll do 200. And then we're going to go to this side and switch you over to radio. And then instead of having to dial it in, we're just going to go up here, copy and paste it. There she is. Next thing we're going to do is our performance data init ref. We're going to do flaps 30. I know this runway. This is plenty of runway. I've done this approach many times before, so I know it's a flaps 30. And we'll do auto brakes 3 because this plane cannot slow down for whatever reason. But flaps 3 is good because if you look at where we're going, we want to make sure we can make taxiway Delta or Charlie because that's where we're going. So if we can hit that, then it's just basically Delta into the ramp or Charlie into the ramp. So we're going to H7 right there as we're Sun Countries out of. So that is super, super convenient. So we'll try and stop in time. Let's get our altitude is going to be 3012, so we can preset that right there. It's set for when we make the switch. Nice and easy. So we are fully configured for 30 left. We're ready to go. We're ahead of the game. So now when we have ATC talking to us, we won't be too flustered. It's always good to be ahead of things. Now, that's not to say, because if for the ATIS, 3-0 right's in use, so they might tell us to fuck off with 3-0 left and go to 3-0 right, which means we'll have to program it and then do all that again. But usually course won't be different. It's usually the same. Usually your decision height altitudes are pretty similar. It's really just your ILS frequency here, and just double checking those numbers. But we're chilling. Little ways to go. We will be hitting Minneapolis Center here shortly. And you can see the progress on this. So what's cool is it shows people that are flying on Pilot's Life. Anonymous is flying. Oh, they're one of my fellow airliner pilots company. That's cool. MSP to St. Louis. That is a common route. And we got Delta flying KDEN to KLGA. So a lot of times these people won't be flying on VATSIM. It is a pretty short flight. Oh, did I not start my clock? I think I forgot my clock. Yeah, I always forget my clock. Whatever. Thoughts on GTA 6? About damn time. So for anti-ice here, you want to be looking at progress page. Saturation temp and this temp, if it's within 10 degrees of each other, you want to put anti-ice on. Otherwise, it's okay. I believe. I'm still like, Beluga's explained it to me. I still get somewhat confused. It shouldn't be that confusing. But we're fine. I don't even think it's modeled in this aircraft right now. Want you in at ref and you legs. That's some dang kush. Jarvis, we're headed to, after MSP. Here's my schedule. We're doing Traverse City to MSP. So we're on this leg right now. So we'll do Traverse City, Cherry Capital. The KTVC to MSP. We're doing 2 flights into Minneapolis. Just working the schedule, man. We got a long haul though. We'll do Palm Springs to Minneapolis. That'll be later. That's a 3-hour flight. Then another long haul. I shouldn't say long haul. That's a medium haul, I guess. Las Vegas to MSP. Las Vegas to Williston Basin. Interesting. Bullhead International to Moline Quad City. I don't even know where the fuck these places are. Portland, I know. Fort Lauderdale. Okay. JFK. Okay, cool. That's a cool schedule, actually. Miklo, thank you for the 10 months. Keep up the great work. Also want to know if you're going to stream the new Avatar. There's a new Avatar game. The Blue Man Group with the little USB tails. I'll have to look into it, Miklo. Thanks for the 10 months. Kyle Tiny, thank you for the 22 months. Cheers to another month. Hope he gets some time to rest with Farley over the holidays. Oh, yeah. Me and him are good, man. Ding, bing bong. There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude.
All right. Seatbelt sign's coming off.
Relax and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Can you open the window? No. You guys want to have a seat? You know what else you can do on this plane? Where is it? You can pull these guys for the landing gear. If the landing gear doesn't work. What up, Honcho? How you doing? We're flying, man. We're grinding. I need to get into a different airplane. We're saving up to buy a A320 license, I should say. Because I'm sick of flying this thing. Reason I did it is because I'm used to it and comfortable. So I was like, oh, I can get used to it. And I was like, I didn't realize how much of a grind this is. I still love this. I actually do like this plane though. You've been loving the pilot life too. I have, man. It's cool. It gives you a reason to like, instead of just being like, where do I go tonight? Oh, I need to contact MSP here. I'm 100% in their airspace. 133.4. Minneapolis Center, good evening. Sun Country 1970, flight level 310.
Sun Country 1970, Minneapolis Center, squawk 1746.
1746, Sun Country 1970. And 746, set. Pretty calm in Minneapolis Center right now. There's a lot of airplanes though. A lot. There's like a few. We got a FedEx and two guys going from Vancouver to Toronto. One guy going to Grand Forks.
Sun Country 1970, radar contact 52 miles southwest of Des Moines. That's level 310. Welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, Gusto, that shit's confirmed fake. With the like orbs flying around it. It's confirmed fake. It's funny how many people believe that shit. I mean, it'd be fucking crazy if it was true, but that is gonna be one of the biggest mysteries of our lifetime, is that airplane, man. The game does make turbulence. Sure does. How far till our top and drop? Oh, we got a ways to go.
Foxtrot 376, Grand Forks, altimeter 3006. 06 for Foxtrot 376.
I'm 3 drawers into building an IKEA dresser. I look forward to your coming for the rest of the efforts. Good luck. Flat pack furniture. RP. Gotta hate it. Hype for GTA 6. Oh, dude. So hyped. So hyped. You can enable mechanical errors and mayday situations if you like, Jacob.
Is that Delta 499?
I do believe that you don't get priority if you have an emergency situation in VATSIM. I'm not sure how they work it. You can do emergencies in VATSIM. Oh, that was DJ Hawks. Right on, dude. Have a good flight.
Delta 2409, Minneapolis Center, ident.
So we're going to go ahead and put in approach next. Oh, there's a couple supervisors online. Uh-oh, someone getting in trouble. I'm going to go ahead and put in approach for our next one. It's going to be 13.
Delta 2409, radar contact 50 miles southeast of the table, level 310.
475.
2409, radar contact 50 miles southeast of Sable.
Go ahead and plug them in. Again, you one step ahead, man. Always one move.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Skywest 3526 at Omaha. I'd like to pick up IFR to Minneapolis, please.
Skywest 3526, Minneapolis Center on request.
Ooh, a Skywest. Might be a little E175 or something. Where were they out of? They are CRJ2.
Skywest 3526, cleared to the Minneapolis St. Paul Airport, Omaha 1 departure. Radar vectors
Minneapolis is pretty busy, man. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planes on the ground.
After departure frequency 133.4, squawk 4551.
These are real people on the radios. We are talking to, and this is multiplayer with ATC, man. These guys are really fucking good. They pretty much mimic real life.
10 left at departure on 123.4, squawk 4551, Skywest 3526.
Skywest 3526, read back correct. Advise, ready for taxi, spectrum at 14 right.
Advise ready taxi 14 right, Skywest 3526, thanks.
What do you dare me to do, Andrew? 100 miles to start descending. Looks like we are about 111 miles.
73 Charlie Zulu.
We'll go pretty quick.
Sierra 738 Charlie Zulu, Minneapolis Center.
73 Charlie Zulu, request flight, VFR flight.
We are going to do this though.
KLVN, or Kilo Lima Victor November.
We are going to juice it a little bit.
Sierra 8 Charlie Zulu, squawk 5244, maintain VFR.
Yeah, I want to watch that shit, Jacob.
Squawk 5244.
I don't watch those. It's this. Here's the thing, that shit's so rare. It'll just make you scared of flying for no reason.
Hotel 8000 direct St. Cloud Airport.
Number 302 Kilo Hotel, Minneapolis Center, Roger.
You know what eases your mind on flying? Go on to Flight Radar 24 and see how many planes are in the air at all times around the world, and how many incidents happen, given how many planes are flying right now. Still haven't gone on VATSIM. I don't feel like I know enough. There is some they provide you with some new pilot stuff. They do actually new pilot events too, and they can help you out. As much, I actually find it easier to fly IFR in an airliner than to do VFR flying. I don't know how to do any VFR flying.
My bad, 3011.
I find doing the airliner shit is so much easier. And what's nice is VATSIM is a friendly-ish network. Like, if you have questions, a lot of controllers are really friendly and they'll help you out as best they can. As long as you have a brain. I sound American.
Our nav runway 13 vectors.
Me Canadian. Me no American. Talking about doing horror VR games? Those would be the last games I play. The last games I ever would play is a horror VR game. Do you know me? It sounds awful. Why would you subject yourself to that? They're Japanese, cool. I've never been up for a VFR ride IRL. Shit kind of scares me. Small planes kind of scare me.
Transition Minneapolis altimeter 3012.
Send via the Bainey 3 arrival, freezer right transition Delta 5994.
Minneapolis Skywest 4264 to Port Rhinelander, level 4000, 270 heading.
I'm not scared of big planes. Just the smaller planes are
What's
kind
at
of freaking
722
me out.
Minneapolis Center, radar contact.
We're going to Minneapolis right now. You can do this in VR, and I want to. It's just it doesn't. Everything's a bit blurry. It's hard to do.
Am I allowed to go to the first waypoint on the RNAV runway 13 arrival?
November 2 Kilo Hotel, turn left heading 300. Vectors Okaya. Expect RNAV runway 13 approach from Okaya.
Come on, baby. You can do it. 300.
Can you please repeat for 2 Kilo Hotel?
Oh no.
November 2 Kilo Hotel, turn left heading 300. Vectors RNAV runway 13 approach. Descend and maintain 3000.
Turn heading 300, descend and maintain 3000, vectors RNAV runway 13, 2 Kilo Hotel.
I don't want that, Jarvis. I don't want to go up in a small airplane.
4254, 4,000 feet, 270 heading to Florida Rhino.
I appreciate it though, but no thank you.
Skies 4254.
That's the reason. I mean, that's what's going to stop me from being a private.
200.
Why the 7-3? Why are you yelling at me, Andrew? Because it's a fun plane. It's an easy,
Sky 4254.
easy-ish
turn
plane.
Left, direct Shay,
It's more
join the
involved though
muffled
than the
rear
A320.
Turn left, direct Shay.
Gaming with Will, thanks for the 10 months.
Select jet 376, flying 290, vectors.
I'm trying to get.
35 left approach, Grand Forks altimeter 3006.
I'm trying to get Bugs into it.
Left 290.
He's a hard cookie to crack though. He's pretty intimidated by it all. Thanks for the 10 months. Andrew, stop yelling at me. I don't like being yelled at. Go to spring break and book yourself a Discovery flight.
Southwest 1486, leave Myers
Yeah.
East Chicago's offline. Radar service terminated for exchange groups.
I don't know.
Great Western Night, Southwest 1486.
Dylan, thanks for the 8 months, buddy. Dylan Van. Thank you, thank you. Look at those clouds, dude. In Minnesota, in the Midwest of America. Nah, I'm gonna fly the A320 next. 'Cause I want to learn that, and I want Paul to teach me because he's type rated. That'd be kind of cool, learning from a guy that flies them every day. Bring Bugs to FS Expo, will change his mind. He was gonna come this year. He just wanted to hang out.
Approach at 376, turn 10 degrees right, descend and maintain 4000. 10 degrees right down to 4000.
I'm gonna put my fix in. AMSP. Love me my fixes. Gonna have my fix. 15, 10, and 5 miles. And we're just gonna double check because this fucking airplane won't do the call outs sometimes. Okay, it saved my call outs. Good.
Minneapolis Center, Skyway 5416 out of 16.9 for 17,000.
Skies 5416, Minneapolis Center.
Pretty sure I've flown a Wisconsin landing.
Skyway
Actually, maybe I haven't. Let me check. Where's Wisconsin? Isn't it over here? No. It's Pennsylvania.
Southwest 1594, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Off Minneapolis approach 135.47 for
There it
Delta
is.
1594, yeah.
Madison, Wisconsin. I've driven through there. I drove down through here.
Sun Country 1970, ascend via Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3012.
Start descent on the Nitzer 3 arrival for runway 30 left. Sun Country 1970.
Scott 5416, clear at Grand Forks Airport. Clear at Grand
We're
Forks
clear to
Airport,
descend,
Scott
but we
5416.
won't actually start. I think he's.
Delta 2409, may we request to leave?
Did he say Nitzer 3?
For 05 minutes.
Delta 24 approved.
Delta 2409, approved to leave cockpit, we'll call him back.
Say Charlie Zulu, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good evening.
Minneapolis approach 135.
Number 2 Kilo Hotel, clear direct Okea.
Clear direct Okea, 2 Kilo Hotel.
Number 2 Kilo Hotel, across Okea at 3000, clear down at runway 13 approach.
Cross Okea at 3000, clear RNAV, approach runway 13, 2 Kilo Hotel.
United 459, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good evening. United 459, approach 135.47.
Aren't A320s better than the 737? Well, that's just like your opinion.
376, turn right, heading 310, descend and maintain 3000. Right, 310 on 3000. Look at 376, what's your present heading? We was 280 hours, turn right, 280. Gotcha, I believe I may have made a mistake if I told you to turn 10 left, I meant 10 right. Gotcha. Genuinely not sure if it was me or you. I'll say it was me.
That's nice controller. I'll say it was me. I like that. Yeah, so we're clear to start our descent. Doesn't mean you have to start descending. So we're gonna wait till our chopper drop and then we'll start going down. I'll let them know that we started.
Minneapolis, Scala 3526 at Omaha, red taxi.
Scott 3526, how about? Number 2 Kilo Hotel, wind 3503, runway 13, clear land.
Runway 13, clear to land, 2 Kilo Hotel.
Scott 3526, runway 14 right, taxi via Alpha 1, left Alpha right whiskey.
Alpha 1, left Alpha, right whiskey, 214 right for Scala 3526.
Delta 249, we are back in cockpit.
Roger. Delta 5164, Lee Mars, space to southeast, Chicago's offline, radar search terminated, forget transferred.
Slow down a little bit.
Sustained to Unicom for Delta 5164, thanks for the ATC, good night. Foxtrot 376, turn right heading 320, intercept runway 35 left localizer.
Delta 499, Minneapolis Center. Am I supposed to contact you at all?
Delta 499, Minneapolis Center, ident.
Yeah, you can have cool pods, Blue Captain. I fly with Jeff a lot.
You guys 1917, ready for taxi 18.
71917 Minneapolis Center. Change runway. Expect runway 14 right. Runway 14 right. Taxi via Alpha 1. Left Alpha right Whiskey. Cross, correction, follow the Embraer.
14 right, Alpha 1. Alpha Whiskey, follow Embraer 1917.
All right, we'll wait for our top of drop here. That is awesome, Dean. I agree. No, guys, it's probably somebody with a condition like cerebral palsy.
Ladies and
I love it. It's like we're starting. Hurry in flight service.
Cleared ILS runway 35 left
We are
approach.
pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the aisles with a selection of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
Center Sun Country 1970. We started our clear descent on the Nitzer 3 row.
Sun Country 1970.
I just let them know because you want to let them know what you're doing, even though we were cleared. That's why I said we started our clear descent onto the Nitzer 3 arrival. Yeah, that's what's actually great about VATSIM is you can. There's some pilots that are they don't use voice; they only use text because they may have hearing disabilities. So that text is an option as well. Or if they're not comfortable in voice, they can do it on voice, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that's very inclusive, and I really appreciate that about the service. Because a lot of people, man, that fly in this can't fly. Their dreams could have been to be a pilot, but for whatever reason, they might not be able to. And it's cool that they can still do this.
6,000 when 1908, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Hey, what up, Captain Canada? How's it going, buddy? Oh yeah, I've been flying a lot off stream, so like I should probably stream this. We're doing the grind, man.
Delta 2409, do you know the current is or the current?
Okay, I've done a bunch of flights.
Minneapolis.
I've done all these flights. Most of these offline.
2409, the ATIS is available on.
I want to get out of this plane though. I'm trying to get the A320 license.
On the second radio, please.
Have I played Roblox? No, I've never played Roblox.
QQ Hotel is
Nothing
clear
against
of runway 13 requesting taxi.
It's never been up my alley.
Number 2 Kilo Hotel, taxi the ramp via Alpha, maintenance frequency.
Taxi the ramp
We
via
need more
Alpha,
toys in the
maintenance
sim. We do,
frequency,
man.
Number 2 Kilo Hotel.
It's cool. It gives you kind of a purpose to flying instead of just random. That's why I like it. I'm like a German Shepherd, man. I need a purpose. We're flying for Sun Country. Hope you've been doing well, man.
Delta 499, radar contact 40 miles south of Omaha.
I have the Phoenix 320.
Delta 1283, Minneapolis Center, climb the maintain.
And I've flown it before. I should get the I builds Neo though. That one looks pretty good. I don't know. I'll fly the Phoenix because I bought it.
Crossing runway 23.
It is getting busy here, and it's
2 Kilo Hotel, cross runway 23.
getting busy in Minneapolis Center.
23, 2 Kilo Hotel.
And in
3526, fly runway heading, wind 1307, runway 14 right, clear for takeoff.
We're going to Minneapolis, and we're about to switch to approach here soon. Yeah, it's preset. We're good.
Eastern 738, clearance available. Rise, ready to copy.
135475. It's so easy to get flustered with ATC, man. You know what? Doing world flight actually
Eastern 7038 is clear
calmed my nerves quite a bit.
To the Grand Rapids Airport via radar vectors direct. Maintain 5,000.
I didn't think I was going to be able to perform at world flight with ATC. I was a little nervous about it.
133.4.
But all the practice we did,
42, hold for
I think I did pretty good. All that practice paid off. It was like sweatbox training for the. What we couldn't train for though was the quirks and features of the plane. We couldn't train for the FMC not working. Just being weird. We couldn't train for the fact we flew to Antarctica without any charts or headings. We flew blind. We just basically we flew that shit blind. That shit was crazy. Aiden, thanks for the 6 months. Feels like 3 months ago, dude. I hope you're doing well and keep up the great work. Hey, thanks, Aiden. Appreciate you. Oh, Vegas. Vegas. So stoked for Vegas.
Last time is unreadable.
We're going to reset our heading knob here.
Flight 376 radio.
Perfect. We'll get ready because we're likely gonna get vectored in here.
Oh, that's much better. Did you have any PIREP on the breakout altitude or anything?
Without charts, you never do that in real life. No, we had no charts. We almost crashed into the side of a mountain.
That's the thing.
Because we had no idea.
Eastern 7038, rebat correct. Center time now 0231 and 1/2.
Literally, you see this screen? It was blank. All we had was a little carrot. That's all we had. It was wild, man. And we didn't have controllers. We had a tower controller who was unable to give us vectors until we were close to the final approach. And then he gave us some vectors because we were begging for it. Really, please. We're blind. We're literally blind. Help us. Help me, I'm poor.
Eastern 7038, the Alpena Airport is closed. It's 8 to 4.
We gonna plan for the same flight again? No, I'm gonna fly private down. I'm gonna take my private jet down. I'm gonna commission Citation Max to take me down. You'll call me Citation Friend.
Call me airborne.
I should actually commission that guy.
South 1185, leaving my airspace to the east. Toronto's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
For cool, like $15,000 fucking dollars. Dude, I'm proud of this dude, man.
Fly runway heading, wind
Fuck yeah.
1307, runway 14 right, clear for takeoff.
On the network, on voice. I'm proud of this dude.
26 radar contact, verify altitude.
That takes fucking balls to do, man. It takes balls to do it without a form of a disability, man. Fuck yeah. That is awesome.
South of 3328, Minneapolis Center, squawk 3760.
We got 3760 South of 3328.
Hey, Zachary, thanks for the 7 months, dude. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we had fun in that. It's fun roasting them. Wonder if we're...
Skies 5416, send up pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000. Grand Forks altimeter 3006.
3006 at Grand Forks, and pilot's discussion 10,000. Skies 5416.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 771, we're at stand Foxtrot 8, ready for push to start on the Bravo.
Foxtrot, say bye. Skies 4254, descend via muscle free arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3012.
Yeah, cheers to the ATC as well, man.
Arrival, 30 left transition, Skywest
Love to see it. Kansas City Center just came online as we
looking for the pushing start.
as we left.
Delta 771, Red Foxtrot 8.
That's some good ATC on.
Ready to push start in Bravo.
That's wrong frequency, 135. You're looking for, standby.
Yeah, he rage quit, I think.
Yeah, nothing makes me disregard a streamer or somebody more than somebody that makes fun of a kid on VATSIM. Especially a kid that's trying their hardest and nailing it. Like, I get it. If they're just on here trolling and being an idiot, then yeah.
Delta looking for pushback. What are your numbers?
But nothing will make me just unsubscribe from somebody if they make fun of a kid
Push approved. Expect runway 30 left.
on VATSIM. Fuck you.
30 left, Delta 771.
You insecure donut.
Yeah, Center United 459 back with you, taxi 308.
And there's a few, man. There's a few streamers that will make fun of quote-unquote squeakers.
40 miles northeast of Waterloo, flight level 360, welcome.
Those kids are braver than me.
Howdy. Skies 3526, clear Rock, resume the Nexus 3 arrival.
Roger, Rock resume the Nexus 3 arrival, Skywest. Minneapolis Center, Lufthansa 355, have you with you at 12,000, approaching Bluebum.
71917, radar contact, turn left heading 030, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Minneapolis Center, American 2012. We were right in the middle of our taxi clearance whenever approach fell off for Minneapolis. Are you able to give us taxi clearance to runway 30
fuck,
left?
approach just got off.
All right, anyone on the ground at Minneapolis, you're going to have to stand by here. Eastern 7038, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, 4 miles northwest Alpena. Turn left heading 180, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Minneapolis Center, Lufthansa 355, I have you is at 12,000, approaching Bluebum.
Oh, where there's a collision happening between me and this guy.
Lufthansa 355, stand by. Sun Country 1970 at Hampton, cleared ILS, runway 30 left approach.
At Hampton, cleared ILS 30 left approach, Sun Country 1970.
Minneapolis Center United 459, 10 miles final, 30 left.
Yeah, 459, Minneapolis Center, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to left, 30 left, got the one.
Does he want us to go direct Hampton?
All right, the United 2845 looking for Minneapolis Center.
That was Delta at 2845. We're holding short, Delta ready taxi 30
Lights coming on.
2845, runway 30 right, right Delta, right Papa.
Delta Papa 30 right, Delta 2845.
Air Force Proud 95 is pretty cool. Oh, dude, he's one of my favorite content creators for Flight Sim. I love that guy.
Minneapolis Center, FedEx 2969.
FedEx 2969, Minneapolis Center, ident.
Ident 2969.
Good day, Minneapolis Center, United 65-8. We would like to request pushback and start.
United 17, Minneapolis Center, turn right heading 360, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Right 360, 30 right, clear for takeoff, United 17.
We got pretty lucky that we didn't have to change our approach at all.
Minneapolis Center, Lufthansa 355 Heavy with you on the blue for...
Yeah, he was giving me early clearance. This was like, I don't think I gotta go direct. He never said direct Hampton. He just did it at Hampton. You're cleared for the approach. So he's giving me.
355 Minneapolis
He's
Center.
saying you're still good to go, basically.
Really need you to not be departing controlled airports without calling us, especially when it's busy.
Ooh, get wrecked.
Clocking 4266. I'm sorry about that. I'll make sure for next time.
4226.
426.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, guys.
United 658.
There's some things you don't want to do. Don't start on a taxiway. Don't start on a runway. Don't take off without clearance if it's in a controlled airport, especially if you're at one that's as big as Minneapolis. We're actually just chilling.
Yeah, well, 39.
Shockingly, we're actually, for how busy it is, we're chilling.
Alright, anyone on the ground in Minneapolis, transmitters out, transceivers out, you guys are unreadable, stand by.
Oh shit.
71917 Clitterick Rock, resume the NITSR 3 arrival. Delta 2845 radio check.
I got your 5x5, help me.
Great, that's much better, thank you. Eastern 738, correction 7038, Clitterick Grand Rapids Airport.
United 658.
Eastern 7038, direct Grand Rapids Airport.
Minneapolis.
Tray tables are in their full upright position.
Delta 499, leave my airspace to the east. Chicago's offline for exchange approved.
It's called engine anti-ice coming on.
Happy holidays.
Thank you.
This guy just got slammed because his approach controller
Minneapolis Center.
disconnected.
Delta 355 Heavy. Can I expect ILS for 30 left?
How's 355 radar contact?
Oh, you might get kicked from the network, David.
Minneapolis, fly
Most of the time it's just honest mistakes.
030
But
vectors ILS runway 30 left
if
approach,
you are
maintain
not
8,000.
listening to ATC and their instructions, they will kick you from the network. And they have every right to.
0, and I'll expect the ILS for 30 left.
Not right now, Colton. We're landing here soon, so I'll do that after. We're kind of in like sterile cockpit right now.
658 push approved.
Center, Sky was 3934, stand Charlie 16, request push.
Sky 3934.
How's the weather?
Push approved.
Push approved.
It's calm. We're good.
Size of 355, maintain 210 knots.
210. Lufthansa 355.
Yeah, that's right, Dean.
Sky 4254, change runway, expect ILS runway 30.
There was one guy at World Flight
ILS 30 right, 4254.
that dicked it on the end of the runway.
Sky 4254 across turtle.
Or no, it wasn't World Flight. It was across the pond. And he didn't disconnect. And he had to do. He made 5 planes go around.
South 71, ready to taxi 30
It was like, just disconnect. What are you doing? Like, dicked it off the end of the runway, and then
Was that Delta 771?
controllers made everyone go around.
Ready to taxi 30 left.
Roger, stand by. Yeah, 459, taxi ramp via left Alpha, right Delta. Monitor approach 135.47.
Yeah, we're chilling right now. Hey, he was popular. Oh, we were
United
grilling him on our
Delta,
stream.
correction, left Alpha, right Delta.
We're like, it's
monitor
fine.
approach
You can make a mistake. Just
135.47.
disconnect. You don't want to be that guy that's
Delta 771 approach 135.47.
making being an inconvenience to other people. I'll say that. Oh, seatbelt signs need to go back on. Whoops. Should be doing my checklist.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. American 2974, checking in 300, about
Dylan thinks it's $2.
80 nautical miles from the Oscar Delta.
So
India
we're heading
VOR. We're to the south.
All right, whoever's got the really long check-in, I need you to stand by. I'll get back to you.
Ah!
Sky was 4254, approach 135.47.
12547, Sky was 4254, good night.
Story time on the radio.
United 17, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
That was a
135.47, United 17.
hey, shut up.
Sun Country 1970 approach 135.47.
13547. Thanks to ATC, Sun Country 1970.
917 here.
Sorry, bud. Yeah, I got disconnected. Turn right direct to taxi. Resume the call departure. Come maintain 17,000.
Up to 17,000 direct taxi on the Colt 7, United 72, thanks.
Delta 2845, 30 right, line up and wait.
30 right, line up and wait, 2845.
Who's ready to taxi again? Was American 2012 or 721?
Oh, this is gonna be a tall man. This is gonna...
771 ready to taxi 30 left.
Delta 771, Roger. 30 left, taxi via Alpha. There's an American out there. I don't know if he's blocking it, but just let me know if you need to get around him.
Should be fine. Taxi 30 left via Alpha, Delta 771.
Note 17, just confirm you're going direct taxi. I can see you turn there now, thanks.
Yep, taking a right turn right now to taxi. Minneapolis Center, Lufthansa 355, heavy approaching 3,000 feet.
Lima Hotel 355, Minneapolis approach, hello, and you should be squawking, let's see, you're not squawking the right code either, so similar. You should be squawking 4226, not 4266.
Approach, good evening, Sun Country 1970 on the ILS 30 left approach, just passing Deedlum.
Delta 2845 on departure flighting 360, the wind is 2503, 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 30 right, and 360 on the heading, Delta 2845.
Sun Country 1970, the wind 2503, 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 1970.
Minneapolis approach, Lufthansa 355, happy with you.
Lima Hotel 355, Minneapolis, you should be squawking 4226.
4266.
Negative, 4226.
Jesus. We're clear to land.
Minneapolis Center, American 2012. We are still on taxiway Bravo. Before approach got disconnected, we were taxiing to 30 left, or 30 right, I apologize. And
yeah, you shouldn't have been taxing. You weren't giving clearance. You were giving clearance to push, but no taxi.
Holy fuck!
Don't just start taxing before you're giving clearance. 30 right, taxi via Alpha, Delta Papa.
You're down, Flash 15. Ooh, it's getting spicy.
We didn't mean to taxi without
I
clearance.
love it.
I thought I had clearance. I apologize twice for that, sir. Thank you.
Wow.
I'm just letting you know.
Wow.
And so am I. Thank you.
Wow, let's go.
Minneapolis approach, Lufthansa 355, heavy, is that better?
Lima Hotel 355, affirm, yep, catch now,
This
3000.
shit's fucking awesome.
Do I continue on heading 0?
It's funny when it's not you. It's not funny when it is you.
First guy was 40.
I can't see shit, dude. We got zero visibility.
4254 minutes approach, the wind 2503, 30 right, cleared to land.
Runway 30, exit 1 on Sky was 4254.
Yeah, this is instrument landing to a T right now. Come on, baby. Should be up there somewhere. We're about seven miles.
Hotel 355, turn left heading 330, join the 30 left localizer.
8 miles.
Delta 2845, you ready to contact?
There we go.
7,000.
Runway inside.
17,000, Delta 2845.
Then 17, Minneapolis Center 1334, we'll see you.
1334, United 17, we're going. Lufthansa 355, heavy, left turn 330 for localizer, ILS 30 left.
Negative, I just said 330 and join the localizer, not cleared for the ILS.
330, join the ILS 355, heavy.
Join the localizer.
Localizer.
Scouts 4254.
This guy's getting aggravated, and I'm for it.
Flighting 360, the wind 250.
Flaps 30.
30 left, clear for takeoff.
156. Let's be a good boy and land this.
300 on departure, 360 on departure.
Flaps 30 green. Landing gear down, 3 green. Speed brakes armed. Register switches. Continuous.
A320.
My airplane.
Delta 2845, right turn ending 120.
120, Delta 2845.
We're not going to float it. We're going to get her down, too.
Hotel 355, 4 from ABES, maintain 3000, cleared ILS 30 left approach.
We want to get the fuck off this runway.
Cleared ILS 30 left, approach Lufthansa 355, heavy.
First Scout Sedan 34, taxi with whiskey.
Scouts 3934, Minneapolis, good evening. And runway 30 left. Actually, no, I can get you out the right side. 30 right via Papa.
30 right via Papa, 3934.
2845, direct taxi, resume the departure.
Direct taxi, resume departure, Delta 2845.
Below. Okay. Guy just took off right in front of me. Look at that.
Delta 771, Minneapolis departure, ready contact.
Sequencing, baby.
17,000.
17,000, Delta 771.
A little bit right.
Approach Delta 2045. I think I forgot. Did you give us past 7,000?
Delta 2045, yes sir.
My throttles?
17,000, direct taxi.
17,000 direct taxi, 2845.
Delta 771, direct 9, resume the Wellston departure.
Direct 9, resume the Wilson departures, Delta 771.
Lima Hotel 355, the wind 2503, 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Lufthansa 355 heavy. And approach Lufthansa 355 heavy. We'll be requesting full length due to weight.
Hey, we made Charlie.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe.
Sky 3934, contact tower 267.
You may use your cellular phone if you
267, 3934.
American 2012, tower 267.
Tower 267 for American 2012, thank you.
Sun Country 1970 to the gate, monitor tower 267.
To the gate, monitor tower 267, Sun Country 1970, thanks.
Please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you.
I did awesome.
On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon.
Tower Sky was 3934, short 30 right, ready for departure. Sky was 3934.
APU coming on.
Hold short runway 30 right. Hold short 30 right, 39.
Swim stays are off, wing lights are off. We're good. That was a good landing. There should be a plane landing right there, right behind us.
3934, runway 30 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 30 right. Sky 3934.
And we made Charlie, which is awesome. Look how convenient this is. Here's our gate. That was perfect. We went exactly as planned. That went so smooth, considering how flustered ATC got. We had no problems there. You know why? We good boy. We read back our directions clearly and fast, and we got the fuck out of their way. All right, we're going to Hotel 7.
Sky was 3934 after departure, flight runway heading to wind 2503, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Departure runway heading for 0 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm not sure where it is. 13, 12.
Minneapolis Tower, American 2012, holding short runway 30 right. American 2012,
there it is.
Minneapolis Tower, good evening. Runway 30 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, American 2012, thank you.
All right, we'll get on to APU gens now. Taxi light coming off. We don't blind the folks. Yeah, we were good boy on Vadson tonight.
Skyway 3934, use caution, traffic on the parallel runway just went around.
They got tower on, which is nice.
Unpredictable course, currently indicating 2,800 to your left.
That poor approach controller was flustered, man. He's like, I need fucking help. These guys are annoying.
We're looking for the traffic. Skyway 3934.
Alright, Skyway 3934, advise level off. He's at your altitude, same level.
Who are you talking about? Addy Far? Did you get yelled at? Is that you that got yelled at? I thought the controllers were great.
Alright, Skyway 3934.
No issues with our controllers.
Due west.
Alright.
Parking brake sets. Let them up to shut them down. We are confirmed on EPU gen. Beautiful. We'll shut them down. There you go. Anti-collate coming off.
Alright, Skyway 3934, Minneapolis 135.47.
Is that who the controller was?
547, Skyway 3934.
I think Manny got in trouble because he didn't like the approach controller.
Runway heading, runway
I thought he was fine.
Fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff, American 2012, thanks sir.
But like I said, it's always easier to be on the non-receiving end of getting in trouble. Alright, we're gonna shut these guys up. I don't want to listen to this.
4254, Alpha Concourse via Mike.
Alright, let's shut these guys off on Unicom. Okie dokie. Let's do our shutdown flows. Actually, let's get deboarding going here.
Deboarding requested.
Let's go back up. All right. Fuel tanks. Oh, I never ran out my center fuel pumps. That's okay. There was like less than one in there. Probe heat off. This coming off. This coming open. That's all good. This is all good. This can all stay. Oops, those can come off.
Passengers deboarding starting.
App controller. Nah, bro. I just heard your approach and all that he said was unnecessary. Sad. What do you mean? My approach was he didn't do anything that was unnecessary. Do explain. I thought he did fine with my approach. He told me that I was cleared ILS 30 left approach at that. He cleared my approach and then he cleared me to land. I'm generally asking because I don't know everything. I didn't think he did anything that was not necessary. I don't like to. Here's the thing. I don't like to harp on controllers, even if they're quote unquote not as good, because they're spending their free volunteer time to let us have some fun and enhance the experience. And they know more than I do. Like, I don't know how to control. I don't know any of that. I just do what they say. And if it's wrong, I'll do it. If it's right, I'll do it. I mean, if it's so wrong where it's like, I'm not going to do that because it's unsafe, then I won't. But John says everything was normal and I fly for a living. Well, there you go. Yeah, I thought it was fine. I have yet to run into a controller that was... There was one guy, like Jeff ran into one guy and he was kind of a dick. Could have been with the other pilot who took off with our clearance. Yeah, well, that's something you shouldn't fucking do. There's a difference between criticism and like just being outright dick. Like he was giving criticism. He said, hey, during a controlled airport and a major controlled airport, don't take off without clearance. It's called being direct and not faffing about. He sent you to an LAF and cleared you for the approach early because of how busy it was. Yeah, because you know why? Because he had just come back on. He had like 20 planes waiting on the ground. So he cleared me early. Actually, I think that was the... Yeah. Andybo, thanks for the $5. What's up, Ron? I got the jetty truck ready for a quick turn. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. All right, next flight. KTVC, let's do it. And we have control on. It's gonna be the same guys. Yeah, Maddie, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just asking, like, generally curious of what you think you did wrong, because I legitimately don't know. Everything sounded correct from my end. He just seemed really like so what happened, guys, is he got disconnected and came back to like everybody freaking out and wanting, so I think he was just he was definitely flustered. There are some ATCs, oh yeah, I've seen some videos online of some ATCs that are straight up fucking dangerous. Cherry pie. Yeah, we're going to cherry pie. Okay, so let's tell GSX to fuck off. We are going to disconnect from VASM, and we're going to load up into, because our next flight, actually, let's submit our flight. Do you think we got a hundo on it? Let's try. Let's see. So playing this in a dire situation, would you feel comfortable attempting to land a real plane? I'd give it the old college try, that's for sure. Okay, we're going to Traverse City Cherry Capital Airport to Minneapolis. Now let's see if we got a hundo on it. So many tabs. Yep. You know why? Because I'm streaming. You know how much shit you have to have running when you're streaming and doing all this flight sim? Oh, baby. Another hundo. Dude, Sun Country Airlines, I've done hundreds across the board. I'm a goddamn legend at Sun Country. Look at that. Beautiful. You fly a plane, I fly a tower. How about that? Yeah, I heard about that guy. That guy is who I was talking about. That guy's fucking dangerous. Apparently, that's a private contractor or something like that. And that guy's gonna get people killed. What email can I send you the B-movie script? All right, we're gonna load up into Traverse City. So let's do the paperwork while this is fucking loading. Where is it? All right, we gotta go flights. So what's nice about this is it uses real world schedules, and you just hit this, gives a sim brief dispatch. Oh, love it. To anyone who does ATC for VATSIM, would you send a PDC to an aircraft outside your airspace that took off from an airport that you're controlling? No. They don't have to. No. If it's outside your airspace, you don't send clearances. You have to pre-file, but you can take off. Just be on Unicom. So we're actually gonna have to. We are in a controlled airspace here. So we gotta go to KT, PC, share capital. Is it Traverse? Do you call it as Cherry? I think you call it as Cherry Capital. I call it Cherry Capital then. Short runway. Short runways, but we're gonna, the terminal's over here. I believe these are all ramp. So we'll actually go to the terminal. And what time are we supposed to be at? 19:15 UTC. Let's pre-file you. We are Sun Country 1926. No, you don't have to live in the region. All about that space. You do not have to live in the region. You just have to go through all their training, obviously. And the training is not for the lighthearted. It's legit. All right. It's so dark.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera.
Hi,
and
Vera.
I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done
We
so,
want 9.
stow your carry-on luggage
Actually, no.
underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin.
7:15 UTC.
Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your
Let's do like
seat back
that.
and folding trays are in their full upright position.
The old cold and dark, eh? The old cold and dark. APU coming on.
Special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency,
Let's connect to VATSIM. I am
flight attendant to reseat you.
SCX
We remind you that this is a non-smoking
1926.
flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law.
Traverse.
If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm taking off runway 28. Let's get. You think GSX will work
This
here?
parking is too small for your aircraft.
Oh, no Sun Country. Hey, it worked. APU coming on? Can't see shit. Seatbelts on. Window heat on. And AC coming on. This is all good. Yaw damper comes on after we align. Let's go ahead and get boarding going, man.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
GPS in. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. I know this isn't the most, riveting stuff, but I like it, especially on VATSIM. VATSIM's actually quite interesting to watch. It's more fun. It's more fun than just flying off stream for sure. F diesel, come on. Okay. Well, let's do our fuel. So we blocked fuel of 15918. Beautiful. Let's do our route. I'm not see. I don't know if it'll do it. We're gonna wait to see if it does it. It's done it before. KTVC.
Do you want to board crew?
Yes.
Pilots boarding starting.
It works. We are SCX Sun Country 1926. Don't really need to do that. Yeah, for sure, operator sense. I agree. It's a little more low key then, because people get mad at me for not talking to viewers in OCRP streams, but it's like, man, it's hard. There's so many people. It's crazy. A blessing and a curse. Too many people. Can't talk to everyone. We're going up. Let's set our altitude packs. If you don't do this, the plane, you'll die. We're going to flight level 360. We're getting up there. Nice. 360. We got landing altitude in Minneapolis, 850. Yeah, there's a Delta over there. That's obviously somebody flying with us. Right on. We're loading up our aircraft. Let's get a PDC, or let's get on to 13340.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
So write down craft. So clearance, we're going to Minneapolis. Route.
Sky was 39,
I think it's gonna be runway heading.
310.
And then it's filed because there is no departure. Altitude is going to be
your funnel.
There's no departure, so I'm not sure what altitude is going to be. Frequency, it's going to be on this frequency. And squawk, we'll wait for squawk.
Delta 851, descend via Bandy for your arrival on runway 30 right, transition Minneapolis altimeter 3011.
Center, good evening. Sun Country 1926 at a Cherry Capital, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Minneapolis.
Sun Country 1926, Minneapolis Center, clearance request, standby number 1.
Standby number 1, Sun Country 1926, thanks. AC Sparrow, thanks for the membership. He's probably PDCing it. Hey, look, it did our, you see that? It actually did it. It loaded up the aircraft for me. 113 passengers, that's all correct. Love that. So let's do a departure out of runway 28. We're arriving, 30 left. left. Muscle. 3 arrival. Idiom.
Sun Country 1926, clear to Minneapolis St. Paul Airport. Radar vectors idiom. Muscle 3 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Expect level 360. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.4. Squawk 4644.
Clear to Minneapolis International. Will be radar vectors and we'll be on the Muscle 3 arrival. We'll climb to 5,000 and expect final altitude 10 minutes after departure. And we'll squawk 4044 for Sun Country's 1926.
Sun Country 1926, reback correct. Expect runway 28.
We'll expect runway 28, Sun Country 1926. Thanks. Sparrow, thanks again for the membership.
Sky 3934, leave my airspace to the southeast. Chicago is offline.
Also 3, idiom, and I think it's supposed to be turtle transition. So we're going to muscle. Oh yeah, turtle.
Air 792, Minneapolis Center, radar contact position as reported, squawk 7754, verify altitude. Roger. Delta 1102, descend via muscle 3 arrival, runway 30 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3011.
3011, descend by the muscle 3 arrival, 30 right transition, Delta 1102.
Pra, turtle, then a... That's right. Okay. So we'll go 5,000, maintain 5,000, expect altitude 10 minutes after departure. Okay. Let's do a quick briefing here. Boarding complete. I think I read about 4044. Yeah, I read that. It's always nice when you read it back correctly the first time. He piped it off quick to me too. Okay, we're going runway 28, which is this puppy over here. So we're going to do pushback tail left, nose to the right, straight out onto Gulf 1, runway 28. Easy peasy weather. Few 1300 low clouds, overcast of 5,000, ceiling of 3,000. A little cold. Altimeter is 3000.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 369, requesting IFR to Minneapolis.
Last aircraft crawling, safe position.
I'm at Kilo. Hold on, stand by.
Last calling, say call sign and position.
Okay. Taking off out of there. Let's look at some charts. Do we have any charts? We got some charts here. 7,000 feet. We're doing flaps 10 departure. Flaps 10, because that's a short runway.
Sorry, we are at
279.
Hold on, I'm having issues. Stand by.
Okay, we're gonna fly runway heading 279. Okay, let's do our inner ref. Or I forget. We're actually... We're getting ahead of ourselves here. Reserves 8.3. Cost index is 5. Cruising altitude was 360. Beautiful. Cruise winds 29026. We're doing flaps 10. Hey, I get it. We can't do 280 knots at Germ. 414.
Minneapolis Center. The last aircraft calling is Delta 369, and we are at Kilo Tango Victor Charlie.
Delta 369, clearance and request standby.
143. Okay, sweet.
Delta 369, cleared to Minneapolis St. Paul Airport. Radar vector is idiom, muscle 3 arrival. Maintain 5,000, expect level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.4, squawk 4572.
He's reading these off quickly. You gotta be.
We're gonna expect radar vectors to Idiom, the Muscle 3 arrival. Climb maintain 5,000, expect 13,000, I believe it was. 10 minutes after departure. I didn't get the departure frequency, but we're gonna squawk 4572. Delta 369.
Delta 369, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.4.
This frequency.
I got that. So we'll maintain 5,000, expect
Okay.
380.
David Otto, thanks again for the $5. Have a
departure frequency is
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thanks for everything. I'm out for that. Good night, David. Thanks again for all those gifted subs, dude. Have a good one, buddy. Richard Life, thanks for the $5. Remember me? I work at Satina. Well, guess what? I'm now a painter, so I paint all the parts that go on the inside of it. Oh, nice, dude. Congrats. That's cool. Declan S, thanks for the membership. Thank you, Declan.
Cleveland is offline. Radar service terminated.
All right, let's get this bucket of bolts moving here. So let's get these on.
Say again, Philippine 113 heavy.
Philippines 113.
Move you.
Approved.
Frequency change approved, Philippine 113 heavy. Thank you.
FedEx 3056, leaving my airspace to the southeast. Cleveland is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, FedEx 3056.
We'll go doors. This guy's got his strobes on. You don't need your strobes on yet. Operate this jetway. See ya. Push back tail to the left. we don't have to call for push, but we will call for taxi.
Center, Roger. NOCA altimeter 3010.
So let's do our pushback flows. Yaw damper on, fuel's on. Electric hydraulic pumps coming on. Packs are going off. Anti-cold lights coming on. We're ready for push. We're gonna PMDG push this. I ain't waiting for that shit.
FedEx 2969, turn right, heading 330, vectors ILS runway 18 approach. Fargo altimeter 3007.
Seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please...
Just 30 Papa, Madison altimeter 3009.
If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you.
You pushing us or?
That this is a non-smoking flight.
You're the one.
Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Still coming in.
Minneapolis Center, November Charlie 7756 at Cherry Capital, going to pick up IFR to Waukegan.
Number 77, correction, November Charlie 7756, Minneapolis
1,
Center.
2, 5, 10. Parking brake sets.
Brake set.
Fuel coming in on 1. We're at Cherry Capital Airport. We're going to Minneapolis. Short little hop. All right. Right on, Bugman. Oh, that's awesome, Billy. Good for you, dude. I don't know who that is. A Zeke. We're flying a 737-800 Psycho. Where are we going afterwards? I don't know. Let me look. You know what, let me fly this plane. We'll look at cruise. I think we're going Palm Springs,
Charlie 775,
Minneapolis.
Still waiting at clearance here. Just trying to find you a good route.
Hey, firm, we're waiting.
All right. After start flows, engine gens on, probe heat on, engine anti-ice on, packs coming on, APU coming off. Looks good. RTO, good. Or recall is good. Laps 10. I'll call for taxi. Center Sun Country 1926 at Cherry Capital, ready for taxi to runway 28.
Sun Country 1926, runway 28, taxi via Golf 3, right Golf, left Golf 1.
Runway 28 Golf, Lima Golf, and Golf 1. We'll hold short 28. Sun Country 1926, thanks. Feel bad because I know the guy's trying to work on a PDC or whatchamacallit, clearance for that guy. He's going to continuous because anti-ice is on. Taxi light coming on.
We now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fitting.
Air Charlie 7756, clearance available as advised, ready to copy.
Hey, firm, we're ready to copy.
Lift the upper portion of the buckle. We
Air Charlie 7756, cleared to the Waukegan Airport. The array vectors XR, that's Echo, X-ray, Alpha, Romeo, Romeo. Direct Waukegan Airport. Maintain 5,000, expect final correction, expect 14,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.4. Squawk 1673.
Floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit.
Can you pick that squawk code for November Charlie 7756?
November Charlie 7756, squawk 1673.
Inflatable slide, which may also be detached.
Clear to the Waukegan Airport by radar defectors. 14,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with you, squawk 1673.
An oxygen mask will automatically.
November Charlie 7756, read back correct.
To start the flow of
Hey, bro.
pull the mask.
FedEx 2969, descend and maintain 4,000.
Over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your own.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 369, request taxi.
Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it.
Delta 369, runway 28, taxi via Golf 4, right Golf, left Golf 1.
Brace, brace, brace. Lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows.
Taxi via Golf 1, right Golf 1.
Hey, Lewis, that's
left Golf-
Graham?
wait,
Oh, is that
sorry.
Jeff?
Repeat.
Oh, it's not Jeff.
The pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so,
Delta 369, runway 28, taxi via Golf 4, right Golf, left Golf 1.
pass the straps around your waist.
Right Golf 4, left Golf 1, Delta 369.
Pull firmly on the red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and
Declan, thanks for the $5.
Also, your seat bottom cushion.
It's me. I'm on the ground. Oh, cool. Right on, dude. No, we're following a pilot's life right now. I actually flew to St. Louis last night with no controllers on.
You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you.
We'll hold short here.
Sun Country 1926, fly runway heading 128 at 6, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 28, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 1926.
All an enjoyable flight.
It's coming on. Clock on my side.
Flight attendant, prepare for takeoff.
Let's have approach and center on. Nice. I'm on Sun Country SCX 1926. We're using this whole runway, man. All right, here we go. Up to 40. No dilly-dallying here. This is a short runway. Flaps are 10. Man, these things take a while to spool up. And toga. Enjoy the takeoff.
Airspeed alive.
Thrust is set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots.
Yankee, descended pilot
Throttle hole. Thrust normal.
0,000. Duluth altimeter 3005.
Rotate.
Beach 19 Yankee, descend to pilot discretion, maintain 10,000, Duluth altimeter 3005.
You're coming up. Flaps 5.
Beach 19 Yankee, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain
Flaps 1.
10,000, Duluth altimeter 3005.
Flaps up. VNAV.
It's 10,000, 10,000. Sun Country 1926 radar contact. Reset transponder squawk 4644.
4644 in the box. Sun Country 926.
FedEx 2969, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 2,500.
4644 sets.
FedEx 2969, descend and maintain 2,500.
I think we're direct ADM. I'm going to go direct ADM. He did clear us. That was...
Delta 851, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
He did, in our clearance, he said we're direct ADM after runway heading.
Delta 1102, Minneapolis approach 135.47, good evening.
Minneapolis Center, November Charlie 7756, ready for pushback.
November Charlie 7756, ready to taxi.
Holding 5,000 as we were told.
Sun Country 1926, clear direct ADM. Climb maintain, flight level 360.
Up to 360 and direct ADM, Sun Country 1926.
Delta 369, fly runway heading, wind 280 at 6, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading and clear for takeoff, Delta 369.
I should have waited to get direct ADM, but
4 miles from Keeney, turn left heading 210,
what
maintain
is...
2,500. So establish localizer, clear dial left,
Okay, we're
runway
good.
18 approach.
Why are we speeding? You thought about flying a virtual airline? No, because I looked at some and it looks like a fucking mini DOJ bullshit with like ranks and fucking. I'm like,
Delta
no,
1102,
I don't need that in my life.
135.47.
Public approach 13547, Delta 1102, back.
Jacqueline, thanks for the $5. First time I ever seen someone steal in my local airport. Oh, that's cool, dude. Flights come over me all day. You're an all-ball using a 737-800, normally CRJs and 172s. Hey, we're using real-world schedules here from Sun Country, so Sun Country flies there. Sun Country actually flies. These are real-world schedules.
Delta 1663, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Minneapolis Center, November Charlie 7756, ready for taxi.
One of the best mods to use, it's not really a mod for the game, it's just software, is Navigraph. Use Navigraph.
Number Charlie 7, correction, number Charlie
Landing lights off.
7756, standby.
And wing light off. At 10,000. Even though...
Number Charlie 7756, runway 28, taxi via Charlie
So this is going to be a
Delta.
shorter flight, guys, which is nice.
No, runway 28 via Charlie Delta, November Charlie 7756.
Yeah, I've heard the Southwest guys are good. I looked at like joining, like there's an Air Canada one, and I was like, oh, this is the cringiest shit. No thanks.
Sub 1663, clear.
Declan, thanks for the $5. Yeah, share your capital. What's up, Caleb? How you doing? Nice to meet you. And Navigraph is essential, and using SimBrief.
369, radar contact.
SimBrief and Navigraph work beautifully together.
5000, Delta 369.
Sub 369, clear direct to Idiom, resume the muscle 3 arrival, climb and maintain level 380.
Up to 38.
SoFlo, right now, I only bought a license in a pilot's life for the 737 because that's what I was comfortable with. I can fly the E175. I bought that license as well. I'm not a huge fan of that airplane, though, to be quite honest with you. It's just... yeah, it's not my favorite. They're recognized by Southwest. That's cool. This is called The Pilot's Life, Chapter 2.
Delta 2146, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain level 330.
Yeah, I'm going to buy the A320 license next, and then the 787 license after that. I haven't tried the Citations. Well, no, I've flown them, like, casually. They're pretty sweet. They are pretty sweet. I do like them, but I like the big airliners first. Like, I like flying big airliner jets. The bigger, the better. I'm a size queen. I don't think you're allowed to say that. Right now, you consider making your own role-playing channel for GTA 5? Well, Seth Rollins fan 1997, do I have news for you. Check out CivRyan on YouTube. I've done a lot of GTA 5 roleplay. I know, right? What's going on, Cold War? Come up to 18,000 here. Nice views of the clouds. Standard? Standard? Is that cross-check? I posted in both. I can see both chats. I see Twitch and YouTube. My pilot's laser is something you want to do later in life. Something later. What server are you on, and do you recommend OCRP, and how do you join?
79 Yankee, turn right, heading 040 vectors.
Well, I run OCRP.
7 approach, descend and maintain 8,000.
OCRP we don't open very often, so it's hard to. OCRP is very hard to join because we don't have ranks.
For 19 Yankee. Beach 19 Yankee,
Which means we are inefficient.
Runway 27 approach, descend and maintain 8,000.
Turn right 040, descend to 8,000, approach for 27. 19 Yankee.
135475. Yeah, we consider it's not really a community. It's more of our private server than anything.
FedEx 2969, taxi via Alpha. Correction, taxi Alpha.
Hey, what's up, Jay
left
from South
Charlie,
Dakota?
cross runway 13, hold
Thanks for
short,
watching.
runway
I really
9.
appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. I'm not ranked rookie. Get out of here, BKS. How dare you? Finally got an espresso. Oh yeah, pretty nice, eh? Pretty good. You know what's funny though? Sometimes I will just make a drip coffee because I'm like, an espresso's almost too fancy. Sometimes I just want some garbage fucking morning brown. You know?
Beach 19 Yankee, turn 10 degrees right, descend to maintain 3000.
A little conga line flying out of Cherry Capital.
10 degrees right, descend 3000,
This guy's not flying with us. It's just me and this Delta.
Cessna 30 Papa,
Sorry, this Delta and I.
Southeast Madison approach is offline. Radar service terminated. Squawk and maintain VFR. Frequency change approved.
We are gonna.
Squawk VFR, we'll see you. Thanks.
So Delta, I'm gonna go quick here. You don't go as quick because they'll all want to separate us. It's your Delta that's behind me. So when I get up to cruise, I'm doing 0.81. You don't do that. You go slower than that. Because they'll have to sequence us. Looks definitely needs to join the flight crew. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get him into it. He plays ATS. If you like ATS, you would be into this. Don't you tell Delta what to do, fly some country. No, fuck you. I'll have you know, Paul. How dare you? Do you know who I am? Let me remind you that I am a junior first officer, but a very high rated junior first, like #1 junior first officer. And I'm almost, I'm a future first officer. You're talking to a future first officer, soldier. You watch your mouth. Paul, I was just talking about you. So I'm trying to get a A320 license in this.
Beach 19 Yankee, turn right, heading 090, vectors for your descent.
And I was like, the reason I want to do it is so I can learn from Paul, who knows a thing or two about the A320. So you got to teach me. I'll buy you presents. You got to teach me that aircraft. I really want to know that airframe. If you could teach me that airframe, I really appreciate it. I learned.
677 radar contact.
Then I can tell my mom that I learned an A320 from a real life pilot. All right, everyone's favorite time. Landing.
Air Canada 792, leave Maris.
Landing data time.
Offline, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
I probably know this shit off by heart because I've landed so many times in Minneapolis. The 110.3, it is.
722, leave Maris space to the southeast.
Is it 301? It sure is.
Thank you for the
Looking forward to it. Fuck yeah, man.
Delta 771, leave Maris space to the east. Toronto's offline, radar service terminated.
Dude, and I'll clickbait the stream and video titles. Learning the A320 from a type-rated A320 pilot? Question mark! Exclamation mark!
1225, leave Maris space to the southeast. Chicago's offline, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Go need comment, 1225, good night.
Yoink. Love that. Ain't it, Raf? We're literally. I'm literally doing the Gwitty right now. We're.
Number Charlie 7756, fly runway heading, runway 2.
We're gonna do the exact same landing as we did before. Different approach.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, November
but the same runway.
Fly runway heading.
Oh, when you get in your flight, when you notify the captain you're on board, you can say I was trained by an actual A320 pilot. Yeah, they'll go. And I give zero fucks. Sit in the back. You stupid passenger. Shut up. Then slap me. Fix time. Need my fix. Be ahead of the game, baby.
Again. 2969, cross runway 9 or left Charlie at a ramp.
What are you most looking forward to in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Probably the planes. I hear they're rebringing the planes back, and I think that is what I'm looking forward to the most. Because there was rumors they weren't going to have airplanes, and I was a little bummed. But luckily, those rumors were unfounded. No, honestly, the new photogrammetry looks amazing. Like the new, like just all the scenery looks way better. Like the updated software. Rumor has it they'll make like co-piloting native in the game. It won't be on release, but they'll plan on working like a your control situation in. Weather in terms of like seasons. I have AccuSeason installed on this, which is kind of nice. But like, yeah, it's gonna be sick. I'm excited. I'm really looking forward to the fact that look how many sceneries I bought over the last year. Okay, so I'll just show you. You see all those yellow stars on the map? Those are all sceneries I purchased.
7677, cross DP.
In the last year.
230.
Bitch, I'm gonna write them off on taxes. Don't you worry about that. I'm hoping that shit better work. That shit better work. Chase, I don't know who you are. Stranger danger.
Number 19 Yankee, turn left, heading 330.
That'll be their tagline. We got the airplanes, guys. And we got a lot of other stuff, too. This is a short flight, though. I'm excited. I like the short flights. Easy XP, baby. We're Sun Country. We're Sun Country.
2146, leave Marist Space to Southeast. Chicago's offline. Ready to serve terminated for exchange for it.
Frequency change approved, Delta 2146, successfully ATC. Bye-bye.
Air Charlie 7756, radar contact, verify altitude.
Air Charlie 7756, we're passing through 3500 now.
Yeah, the 1 to 2 hour flights is the best. All about that.
Air Charlie 7756, climb and maintain 14000.
14000, November Charlie 7756.
This little 320 behind me is catching.
Beach 19 Yankee, turn left, heading 300, intercept runway 27 localizer.
And enjoy the flight. Have a great
Turn left 300, intercept localizer. 19 Yankee.
What up, Jesso? How you doing? Yeah, controller's been awesome tonight.
Beach 19 Yankee,
Like
6 miles from Worcester, maintain 3000 to establish a localizer, cleared out left runway 27 approach.
Maintain 3000 to establish on localizer, clear for approach. 19 Yankee.
I think I did a 5-hour flight was my longest one. I don't like doing the long flights. Have you used the new EFB in the plane yet? Yeah, I don't need it. I've never, that's why I was like, I have all my tools outside of the plane. I don't need I don't need any of this. Like, is it cool? I guess. We're going over Green Bay, Wisconsin right now.
Sun Country 1926, descend via Muscle 3 arrival, runway 30 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3011. Sun Country 1926, descend via Muscle 3 arrival, runway 30 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3011.
Send via the Muscle 3 arrival, Sun Country 1926. How do I get out of here? Pretty sure that was for me. I don't need to descend just yet. He just cleared us for the descent. 3,000.
November Charlie 7756, turn left heading 230.
Left turn 230, November Charlie 7756.
The knowledge that these guys have to have for, like, look how big this airspace is, man. And it's top down, so not only is he controlling center, but he controlled our airport. Look at this.
Right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3011.
It's crazy.
Stand by the Muscle 3 arrival and Minneapolis altimeter 3011.
H19 Yankee, wind 330 at 5, runway 27, cleared to land.
Runway 27, cleared to land, 19 Yankee.
KTVC gets Air Force One every now and then. Oh, sick. Plus the Blue Angels come up and do a show over the bay every other year during the 4th of July. That's sick. It's a cool airport, man. Right over the bay. Right over the water. Arch Animal, it's been good. It snowed here on Friday. We got probably 2 feet of snow. So it was a lot of snow. I landed, I was visiting my folks out in Kelowna. And I got back and there was so much snow. And it's been a little bit cold, but it was actually nice today. It was like plus 4 degrees Celsius. It was kind of nice. Not too bad. I need to move. I'm sick of the fucking snow. Honestly, man, I need to move. I don't know where I'd move though. We can't go anywhere in the States. I don't want to move out to the BC coast because fuck that. I ain't a millionaire. Hey, what up, Chad? How you doing, buddy? You in BC? No, I'm in Alberta. Florida's full. Yeah.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Delta 1490, 14.2 for 17. Delta 1490, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 280. 280.
Why can't I move to the States? Because I need a fucking work permit, work visa. And I ain't getting one. Not anytime soon. I would love to. I want to move somewhere that's warm. People are like, oh, I miss seasons. I'm like, no, I don't fucking miss seasons. I'm done with seasons. No, I gotta have internet though. That's the only caveat. Give me somewhere with internet. Mary Bugs. For a fucking green card, hell yeah. Does it apply to get citizenship? I don't even think I could apply to get citizenship, honestly. It'd be a long ass process. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it's an option, unfortunately. I've looked into like just even getting a work permit, work visa. Yeah, shit's fucking hard. I don't want to move to Florida though. Fuck, I don't want to move to Florida. No thanks. Just move to like Arizona. Although Arizona gets too like the thing is there's always cons about no matter where you live, there's always like a downside, right? Texas would be good, but Texas gets so hot. when I was down in Houston at Flight Sim Expo, that shit was deadly. People actually died in that heat. It was like 50 degrees Celsius. It was so hot. You'd go outside and it was like a sauna. I was sweating. Hey, that Delta behind me slowed to good. Because then we can watch your landing. And then have to sequence us. If you give us a good berth, give me a wide berth. Go to Colorado? I've been to Colorado. Colorado's beautiful. Colorado is pretty much where I live, though. It reminded me so much of Calgary.
November 719 Yankee, clear runway.
It's like you guys got a lot of Subarus.
November 19
Holy
Yankee,
fuck.
taxi ramp Alpha,
I'm
and
gonna go to Colorado and be a Subaru dealer. Because goddamn, man, you guys consume a lot of Subarus.
Thank 19 Yankee, thank you.
I've never seen so many Subarus in my life. Oh, that's like here too, Nacho.
November Charlie 7756, Green Bay, altimeter 3008.
3008 on altimeter.
Yeah, I'm starting a Subaru dealership in Denver. Be a millionaire. Printing money. We're just waiting for our descent. I don't know. You guys kind of scare me down there, to be honest. You Americans kind of scare me. I like Canada. If Canada was just more south, you know, it'd be nicer. Can you guys just give us some like states that we can borrow? I just got fisted by the government though. I had to pay my taxes. Oh, I had to pay installments. That shit's not fun. Licking my wounds after that one. Now maybe I could do it, operator. Maybe. Thing is, I'll have to. Yeah, I want to need to get be able to work down there. I'll move to Wyoming. Just in the middle of fucking nowhere, Wyoming. But even they get winter. I want to move. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I want to just move my ass to like Puerto Rico or something.
Minneapolis, I'll be off frequency for 3 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, I want to move somewhere where there's zero tax rate. Puerto Rico or fucking Monaco. That'd be kind of cool. we have Wi-Fi internet though. You don't want to move to here in Wyoming. 3 people per square mile, more antelope than people. Yeah, I like that. That's the whole reason I want to move there. That's the selling point. Yeah. All right, we're almost at our top of drop. You on top of drop. Think Minneapolis Center's taking a PP break. Bum, 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 bum. Y'all can have California. Have you guys been watching that Channel 5 documentary on all this shit going down in San Francisco? Woo! Man, they got some problems there. They got some problems there. Someone just talk to me? Yeah, they basically decriminalized fucking petty theft, so it's just like, yeah, you should go watch those videos. Channel 5 on YouTube, baby. How do you feel about Shohei choosing LA over Canada? 100-year, 700 million? I don't know what that is. I honestly don't know what that is. When is the next OCRP live? I don't know.
Set it back on frequency.
Whoa! He just got rocked. Just hit a mid-air speed bump. Baseball player Shohei Ohtani signing with the Toronto Blue Jays. Oh, cool. I don't follow baseball. He said 100 year, 700 million. Do you mean 10 year? I don't think the guy will live to be 100. That's a pretty long career. Center Sun Country, 1926. We've started our descent on the Muscle 3 rival.
Ready?
Signed with the Dodgers. Yeah, cool. Wyoming's for the average person. Harsh winters and bitter 80 plus winds. Hey, up here gets to minus fucking 50 degrees Celsius. I can handle it. You record my landing for me? Oh, nice. Thank you. You know what? I will do a
Trevor Charlie 7756 cleared direct Waukegan Airport.
I will do a Sky Dolly recording so we can watch it back.
Charlie 7756.
I'm not sure which episode it was, Alex. And I have to look. Did I watch hockey? Yeah, if my team's doing well.
Plot Matter 8 Papa, turn right heading 020.
I'm a bandwagoner.
West, runway 30 left approach, Minneapolis altimeter 3011.
Right turn 020, vectors for the ILS 30 left.
There's also like nothing to do in Wyoming aside I do drugs. Wyoming resident. I don't do anything anyways. Just play. I don't do shit. It sounds perfect. Canucks fan, are you? No, I'd be a quote unquote Calgary Flames fan, but
Delta 1490 descend up
that's loose.
Maintain 10,000 Grand Forks altimeter 3004.
At discretion 10,000 Delta 14.
Delta 1663 descend at pilot discretion, maintain flight level 280.
For discretion down to flight level 280 Delta 1663.
Look at that clouds. It's gonna be dark down there. Just stay out of Las Vegas, you'll be safe. Hey, I'm going to Vegas and for Flight Sim Expo next year. Oh, I'm so excited.
November Charlie 7756 leaving my airspace.
Daytona. I'm booking my flights for that.
Radar service terminated. Quick exchange approved.
I was start saying, oh, Mike Modano, baby. I love Modano.
Let us matter 8 pop it. It's going to maintain 5,000.
718 5000 November 605.
With his stupid mouth that never closed. I was a big fan of hockey in the 90s when I was a kid. Huge fan. And arguably, some of the best hockey. That was back when like enforcers were still a thing. And they just fucking beat the shit out of each other. Like, hockey games in the 90s were so fucking physical and dangerous. 90s hockey was like, oh, it was great. I remember going to a game as a kid. My dad made us leave early because at the end of the game, it was like 5 minutes left, but they just kept fucking fighting. And my dad was like, this is getting ridiculous. Like, we gotta go. It was fucking crazy. Dude, hockey in the 90s was something else.
Sub 1663, contact Winnipeg Terminal 119.5.
Used to be a big
Winnipeg Terminal 19.5, Delta 1663.
Theron Fleury fan on the Flames. Unfortunately, that guy turned out to be... That was a case of don't meet your heroes, that one. That guy turned out to be... yeah, I'll go into it. I'm a big Jerome McGinley fan, though. He's easily my favorite player. I fucking love Iginla. His smile melts my heart. The fact that fucking Iginla never got a cup is so sad. So sad.
Trevor Nunnery, pop out contact.
And they let him chase for it too.
135.47, good evening.
135.47, thanks for that. Nunnery, pop.
Let them know you're heading in your altitude, please.
Yeah, roger.
Brett Hall? I liked Brett Hall too. Dominic Hasek, the flopping goalie. What a legend. Bring back the enforcers. Yeah, ape on skates. They could like some of these guys could barely skate. Just meatheads. Remember that fight again? It was who fought? It was Patrick Waugh and who's the other guy? Dude, 90s Colorado Avalanche were so good. Yeah, the two goalies went up. They ran at each other at center ice. That shit was amazing. I remember watching that as a kid and was like, this is the greatest. It was the talk at school. I was like, did you see the goalies fought, dude? Was it Vernon? Oh my God, it was so good. I remember seeing that live as a kid and everybody was talking about it at school the next day. Yeah, I like Dominic Hasek. He was a good goalie. Just flopping around, man. I don't mean nothing beats like old time hockey when they would go into the stands and start fucking just pounding fans. Didn't Domi hop the penalty box and start just beating the shit out of a fan? So like 90s was good, but then you go back to like the 70s and 80s. That shit was fucking hilarious. He's not the one guy that fell into the penalty box too at the Leafs game. Oh my God, that shit cracks me up. So there is a unwritten rule in the NHL that if like a rookie comes in or if somebody comes into the league and they haven't seen Slapshot, they sit their ass down and make them watch Slapshot. Yeah, fan poured a beer on him and jumped the glass and beat the brakes off. Shit's so funny. I love the one guy that fell in. There was one guy that he was taunting. I forget who it was in the box. Maybe it was Keith Kachuk. I forget who it was, but he was taunting guy, and then the glass broke and he fell in. So then the player just started fucking giving them haymakers. What clip is that? That shit. He's like, not so tough now when the glass breaks. I just love the player without hesitation just starts fucking giving him the right hooks. What clip is that? Oh my god. Oh, that shit's so funny. Go look it up. I forget what it's, I don't even know what you would look for. It'd be like fan falls in the penalty box or something like that. It's just so funny because it's just without hesitation the player just starts beating the shit out of him. It's like a guy fell into a shark tank. No, it wasn't Crosby. Crosby doesn't fight. That's why, dude. That's why my favorite player was a Ginla. He was a fucking goal scoring machine, captain. But that guy would fucking drop the gloves, man. He was a tough son of a bitch. And that's what you want in a captain. You like a captain that can fucking hold his own. That's why I liked him. He did it all. Just a stud. Full-time hockey, the Hansons and their toy cars. So here's funny. My dad, the Hansons are based off of real players. And my dad golfs with one of them. I forget what their last name actually is. But he golfs with one of them. The Hansons and their toy cars. Love they fight before the fucking national anthem and they're at that movie's so good. You know what other hockey movies
1490
good
Grand Forks
is
weather appears to be letting up just a bit. Wind 18011.
If you haven't seen Goon, is a modern hockey movie, but it was good. I really liked it.
Feeling 200 overcast. Your choice, ILS 35 left.
Check out Goon. It's considered our generation's slap shot.
You know, for now, let's shoot the ILS 35 left. I know it was kind of worse earlier. It looked like it kind of started getting a little bit better. So I think for now, just to kind of play it safe for now, let's just do 35 left ILS.
Well, say Sean William Scott is so good in that.
1490, clear at Grand Forks Airport. Center maintain 10,000. Grand Forks altimeter 3004. Expect vector
Marty Brodeur.
35 left.
He was really good.
Clear to
He
Grand
was
Forks
very
Airport.
good.
Center maintain 10,000. Delta 14.
One of the greats, man. I don't watch UFC, no. I can't get behind it. I don't like the scene behind UFC, and I can't just watch. I don't know. It feels kind of barbaric. Like the hockey stuff is kind of different because at least there's another game behind it. I know they fight a lot, but just when the whole sport is just about two guys just beating the fucking daylights out of each other, I don't know. I just can't get into it. And you know what it was? I think I knew a lot of like guys growing up that were really into it and they were all fucking douchebags. I was like, no. Like they were absolute fucking douchers. Yeah, wasn't into it. I'm doing good, Drunk Squirrel. How you doing? The slap competition? Yeah. I'd watch boxing. Even boxing's pretty... Yeah, I don't know. Feels kind of bad. And honestly, though, I don't think some of those guys aren't paid enough. Hey, Jordan, thanks for the $1. Still do videos with Jeff? Oh, you betcha. This is FMC reset. Unable 280 knots at bakes. All right, I get it. Don't worry about it. We don't have to do 280 knots. Yeah, Carranzo. It was, yeah, I think it was the scene behind it. Next destination is,
Secondary 1926, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good evening.
3547 for Sun Country 1926. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night. Minneapolis approach. Good evening, Sun Country 1926, descending through 17,000 on the Muscle 3 arrival.
Second 1926, Minneapolis, hello, 30 left.
30 left, Sun Country 1926. Boom, 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 boom. Pro tip in the desk page, do 255.75. Descending page? Yeah, we're fine. As long as we're good on the RMP. We're fine. We're chilling. Yeah, 30 left. 30 left.
Minneapolis approach, Delta 369, descending via the Muscle 3 arrival, passing 24,000 right now.
Delta 369, Minneapolis, 30 left.
I use Thrustmaster hardware, Thrustmaster Airbus controller, and a Boeing controller, or yoke, side stick, and a Boeing and Airbus throttle quadrant. Right now I'm using the Boeing, and they're juicy, big boy pedals. Not officially affiliated with Thrustmaster, but they, full disclosure, they did send me these products for free. They're nice. The price was right for them. I can take it. And honestly, I will say this though, they were massive supporters of our World Flight stuff. They gave us 14 Captain Airbus packs to give away. No, 7 Boeings and 7 Airbuses. And think of how much product that is. 14 in a giveaway. No, raffle. What do I call it? No, it's not giveaway. Wait, which one is it not? I think it is giveaway. No, not giveaway. I don't think we're supposed to say giveaway. Anyways, part of the prize. And they donated $5,000. So even though I'm not affiliated with Thrustmaster, absolute fucking legends for their support of our World Flight team. Legends. We do have a tower controller on. It's going to be 1267. So we'll program that. They gave away. What raffle? What were we supposed to call it? It wasn't giveaway. Anyways, a lot of people won a lot of Thrustmaster products during our World Flight stream, and we raised, what was it, $25,000? Oh, there he is. Mr. Chairman's here. What's going on? Miss Flying with you. Miss Flying with you. I think it's because we're both wrapped up in our careers, man. I saw you're flying. You got hired on Southwest. Congratulations, sir, on your promotion. I've been flying a lot off stream. Like I've been flying. Here's my logbook. I've done a few flights. Just trying to get promoted. I'll deserve it. Means because just got to be part of it. Watching y'all do was amazing. Oh man, Orbis deserves it. Our charity. Look into what Orbis does. It's fucking incredible work, man. It was an honor to raise money for them. We work for Jet2 in Europe and Southwest now in America. You have 2 careers going? Oh wait, how can you do that? Do you have 2 profiles? You fucking nerd. Raffle. It was a raffle, not a giveaway. It was like, I forget which one we're not supposed to say now. Was it a giveaway or was it a raffle? Okay, next flight's gonna be longer. We might just turn it into an ASMR stream. Or I shut the fuck up and you guys just fly. Then you can all go to sleep. You won the Orbix Rockhampton scenery. Nice. Coming up 10,000. So this is what I don't like is those lights at 10,000. Not a fan. 10,000. Have I had engine anti-ice on the entire time? Oh, you betcha. That's fine. It's kind of chilly. Those come on. Wing light comes on. Excellent. I use Pilot's Life in Europe, then I reactivated my account on Southwest Virtual. Oh, you're flying for the Virtual VA? Wait, no, that's Virtual Airlines. You're flying for Southwest Virtual. Wow, look at you. Wow. Do like 4 flights, and after 7 days, you'll get more offers, and you can put your own request in and wait. Yeah, that's right. Honey, I can't take out the trash right now. I'm on Ryan's ASMR flight. Do that the whole time. You thought it was gonna be a different ASMR. Me licking your butthole. I don't get why people watch that shit. I don't. People just fucking.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make
I understand the ones where it's like white noise and it puts you to sleep, but the ones where people are just licking in your ears and shit. Oh, I know why. Because they're horny. That's why.
Thank you.
Let's get a little speed break here. We need to slow down. They're coomers. A bunch of coomers on Twitch, man. Dun, dun. All right, we're coming up to landing. We're gonna be landing here shortly. Very excited. See if we can butter the bread. What's the weather looking like? Current weather, 4 knots. So it does look like it's pretty calm in Minneapolis. I've never been to Nunavut. Most Canadians don't go north of the fucking where we are near the border. 95% of Canada lives along the border. All right, I'm gonna start my sky dolly now. Look at this blanket of clouds. We're about to go into the soup here. Visibility is gonna be an issue. Speed brake, slow us down a bit. Approach just got offline. Like approach just got offline. We're gonna go back to center. 1334. Approach is off. I have no approach or tower.
Delta 1490, flooding 340, vectors ILS runway 35 left approach, descend and maintain 4000.
Flaps 5.
340, 4000, Delta.
Delta 1490, correction, maintain 10,000 for now.
Copy, I'm still flying 340. Service. 340 and we'll maintain 10,000, Delta 14.
Center looks like we're back with the Sun Country 1926. We're setting up for the final approach for ILS 30 left in Minneapolis.
Sun Country 1926, Minneapolis Center, were you cleared for the ILS approach?
I was cleared for the ILS approach before they got offline, sir. Yes, Sun Country 1926.
Sun Country correction 1926, runway 30 left, clear land, wind 3203.
30 left, clear to land. Thanks, Sun Country 1926. Hey, gear down, flaps 15. Clear land. Yeah, it's been good, Mav. Can't complain. How about you?
Delta 1490, turn 10 degrees left, descend and maintain 3000.
Look at this soup, man. Soupy soupy.
UPS 1128, Minneapolis Center will be closing. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Guys, like, I'm done.
Frequency change approved. UPS 1128, heavy. Thank you very much.
Runway in sight. Yeah, shout out to our Minneapolis controllers, man. They were great tonight. The approach in center we dealt with, especially the center guy. He helped us a lot. It was Matt. Thank you, Matt. Really, really good controlling tonight. You know what I didn't do? Arm the approach like a fucking dummy. So we're gonna go.
Delta 1490, 13 miles from Heiser. Turn left heading 320. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer.
Like
Cleared ILS.
fucking dummy. Flaps 30 and 148. And arm the brakes. There we go. I didn't do something. I was talking. See, this is why I need to focus up. I missed hitting the approach button. We're okay. We caught it. Glide slope was out. We caught it. No big deal. No big deal. Everyone's happy. Enjoy the landing. Or don't, depending on how it goes. See, now we're squeaking down a little too fast. There we go. Bring her up. It's really easy to chase the glide slope in this.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 369. Approach got offline. We were cleared for the ILS for 30 left. Just wanted to confirm if I'm on the right frequency now. Delta 369.
Delta 369, Minneapolis Center, wind 300 at 4, number 2, following a Boeing 737, short final, runway 30 left, cleared land.
Clear to land for 30 left.
$500. I like this approach over this water here. Nice. I'm gonna go see all the hockey here in Minnesota. Right over these trees too. I'm buzzing over these trees. Reverse!
Delta 1490, wind 180, runway 35 left, clear line. Country 1926, turn left Delta, taxi to the ramp, remain this frequency.
Delta into the ramp for Sun Country 926. Thanks for all the ATC tonight. Have a good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move along.
Greaser. I don't know if it was a greaser, but it was just a solid run or landing. We'll stay on.
Check around your seat
APU coming on.
personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you.
You filmed the opposite side of the runway.
On behalf of myself, Vera, and the
You
entire
blew it!
crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon.
Don't worry, I filmed it.
Have a nice day.
I love this. You just fucking turn left and then into the ramp. I love this. It's my favorite. Love how fast it is. All right, let's go to Motel 6. Motel 6. There he is.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1191, about 30 miles, we'll call it southeast of here, flight level 370.
Delta 1191, Minneapolis, we getting off here shortly, frequency change approved.
Hey, Hammer Dave, thanks for the 3 months and just a 20-vote drill. Thank you for the membership. Welcome. All right, taxi light coming off, EPU coming on. Number 6. Coming in hot. They like it though.
Delta 1490, 2 rights on to Alpha, cross runway 9 left, taxi the ramp, and frequency change approved. Delta 369, no readback necessary, no traffic observed between you and Minneapolis. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Close enough.
Potential aircraft this frequency, Minneapolis Center is now closed.
Thank you for your service. All right. Let them shut them down. Thank them for their service, man. We're on. And come on. Anti-coal light off and engines off. Bling. Flight complete. Let's start deboarding.
The boarding requested.
I'm even gonna go like this. Give me them chocks. Give me that ground power. The engines are cut. What the fuck you want from me? We're gonna disconnect from VATSIM as well. Actually, did our Delta guy land? Yeah, they landed right behind us. We didn't get to see their landing. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect from VATSIM.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Shut down flows. We can turn off. Turn all this shit off. Ground power's on. APU can come off. See ya. I don't know why she keeps telling me to cut my engines. They're off. Oh, they gotta make a bit of a jump there. Where are you going? I don't know what this marshal is. Go help your fellow ground crew. It's good. Well, what their problem is? What are they doing? Oh, they're so broken. What is? I don't know what these signals are. The sign language. I don't know Marshall or sign language. What are you trying to tell us, Lassie? Timmy stuck in the well again? Rage Warrior, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, he's fucking mean mugging her. Supervisor's like, all right, you gonna do something? Look at that side eye. Oh, GSX. Never change GSX. It's just a bit wonky, isn't it? All right, what was the landing rate there? Let's see. Everyone cares about the landing rate. Two 268. 1.0 AG. Firm.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Sarah, what's up? How you doing, buddy?
Crew deboarding starting.
Well, should we go check the replay? Yeah. Let's kill Koodle. Let's put the plane in a final approach state. Confirmed or disconnected from VATSIM. Don't ever do this.
Breaks to request ground services.
Shut up. Don't ever do this. Oh, also, I need to submit this flight first. You think we got 100? Don't ever do this, what I'm about to do on VATSIM, because you will get in trouble. Because basically, it's a replay system, but it actually just puts replays where your plane is automatically. So on VATSIM, it shows your plane slewing around and doing the replay. All right, let's see. Did we get 100? You think I got 98? Where do you think I dropped the ball, Honcho? Where do you think I lost marks? 'Cause you're wrong. I got 100, bitch. Don't even come for me. Dude, I have a perfect record with Sun Country. Look at that. Perfect. No, landing rate was good. Any landing rate is you just have to be below 350, I believe. So get fucked, Honcho. $271. I didn't think it was that harsh. But well, let's check the cams. Got a minus 90. Yeah, but you floated it down the runway though. Get out of here with your, oh, I got a minus 90. Yeah, I bet you it was illegal, bitch. Typical flight sim streamer Maverick. Going for the extra butter. Meanwhile, he's getting calls from the FAA. Look at this center line. Look at this center line. And the fact that I'm a little left of it. That was a generic ass landing. That is like no drama. Nah, the flaps didn't model in. Don't worry about the flaps. That wasn't that firm. Get out of here. That was not firm. I had a firm landing in Kelowna the other night. That was not firm. Get out of here. It was not Ryanair landing. That was perfect. Perfect. I'm actually very happy with that. You want to see a Ryanair landing? Hang on. Here we go. I'll show you a Ryanair landing. Fucking throw the chocks out. Let's go. Get off the plane. We gotta turn it around. Did you like my early flare that went 200 feet up? This is kind of fun about this replay system. You can just like, you can move it back and then you can just keep trying. Oh God. I don't have any flaps. Wait, fuck it. You know what we should do? Think I can land this thing on its belly? You don't need a gear. Apparently we're on fire. We're coming in so hot. That didn't work. Why are we going so fast? This is what this stream has turned into. We'll just sidestep to this runway here. Don't worry about it. That's a taxi. Wait. That was pretty good. What other bullshit can we do? Okay, we're fully configured. This thing is temperamental. Guys, if this isn't Minneapolis, we're landing in Sydney. Oh, fuck, she's wanting to fucking kill me right now. Landing gear down. Flaps 30. Let's go no flaps. Flaps are oh god, oh god. Oh no, see, I had it. I fucking actually had that. Let's try that again, hang on. I had that shit. Power! I inverted the bird. Okay, you ready for this? This is gonna be smooth. You ready for this? Who needs cockpit view? I'm just trying to do a Maverick landing. Psych! Toga! Just kind of fun, actually. Trying to make that gap. Thing's fucking maneuverable. Is that a bridge? There's no way. No. Oh, too late. No problem. We should do some bush flying with a 47. This plane is struggling. I'm gonna send there from Minneapolis. I think I just flew, easily over their house. Oh, guys, we're in trouble.
Too low. Terrain.
Oh, we do have our landing lights on below 10,000.
Don't sink.
Just don't go to the cockpit. You're going to hear a lot of warning lights. Well, you're going to hear a lot of warning lights? Just practicing for world flight, guys. I think our plane just ran out of fuel.
Terrain. Pull up.
Hey, we're gliding now. You think I can recover this? I'm gonna find a highway or something. Oh, I see one out there. I don't know if we'll make it. Oh, yeah, we're going down. We're landing on this highway. Gonna try and land there. See if we can bleed off some speed. Here we go. generally will try and go with the traffic. Oh God. Oh, there's so many trees. Oh God. Can we get over these trees? Over these trees and then down. Fuck it. Truck! Ah! Can you do the emergency slides? The passenger bus is coming. Well, sorry for those who missed their connecting flights. We've arranged for a Greyhound to take you to your destination. We should actually, know what we should do?
Positive rate of climb.
Oh, you know what it is? I have to... Let's get the plane stable. Patrick Fox, thank you for the membership. Enraged Warrior, thank you for the 18 months. Riley, thank you for the 23 months. And Ice, no, I'm not part of their Discord, Riley. Ice Type Fennekin, thank you for the $2. What I want to do... Engine failure. What's this? All systems. Ooh. You can set up random failures. The one that, like, we did this once already. We did fire one.
One low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too
Oh
low,
shit.
terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Positive rate of
Too low,
climb.
terrain.
I was trying to do an engine failure. That's my gear down, apparently. Like, the engines don't actually catch on fire. I'm gonna keep them on fire until they actually... Because last time I think I put the fire out. You think they'll actually catch on fire? Like, I want it to visibly be on fire, you know? Like, that's why I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna let them do their things. It's against the license for it? Are you serious? I'm sure there's a mod we can download. That sucks. We'll model that shit in. You know what? This looks like Gormfield flying. Oh no, Mustafa! I just did a whole night of flying for the pilot's life, so now we're just dicking around. I mean, training for next year's world flight. I still think I can land this on its head here. Hang on. This is Gormfield. How you doing, Moose? You think I can land this? Like this? I'm gonna butter this. Nope. Firm. Okay, we're fine. Good. Yeah, that sucks. You can't light the plane on fire. Ooh. I think red means it's hot. Yeah, that was like something. Roll the trucks! Roll the trucks! Yeah, we're fucking around now. This is the dangerous time of flight sim streaming, when I've been flying for 6 hours and I've gotten bored. You guys ever flown the helicopters in this? Shit's fucking not easy. It's so hard. MSP has approached now? I think my brain is toast a little bit from all this flying. Oh, the F-14 Tomcat. Ooh. Look at this thing. Should we do some stunt flying in the fucking Wright Flyer? These are so cool, by the way. Parallel 42's Juice Goose. This shit's fucking really neat. Spirit of St. Louis, down to St. Louis. Yeah, I think we could do some air show time. You guys ready for an air show? Can this thing even take off? I should fly the Vision Jet again. The Vision Jet's actually so sick. What the fuck is Look at these chains. Jesus. Can we take off? Ah, see? It's the flying crooner. Oh, let's go. Look how much drift there is. It's like a balloon. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't think we could fly this thing. You're at cruise on your fucking Southwest flight and you look over and you see just Jerry on a Wright Flyer flying right next to you. Oh, God. It's okay. Instant nosedive. No, no. Stabilize. Doing the space program with this thing's made out of fucking milk cartons. Oh no. Holy fuck. What does it look like? Fuck, he's cruising. Start the engine. Yeah, the engine's stalling because there's no air. Oh my God, POV, you've made a huge mistake. How would you even get up here? Alright, you think we can do a barrel roll in the fucking Wright Flyer? This guy would be dead. He'd be... Actually, though, there's no oxygen. See what this looks like. Ready? Okay, pull up. Oh, I have no control. Pull up. Loop to loop. Look how fast it's going. Where's the speed gauge? I don't know why there's someone screaming on it. That's so cursed. Here he goes. It's my FS realistic. Apparently the one passenger is really scared. Oh God. Dude, I was up there. We've been nosing it for a while. 3, 2, 1. There's a missile. This makes me want to play that Kerbal Space game or whatever it is. The engine's coming back? Sounds like I just kidnapped somebody. Dude, I don't get it. How high were we? Oh. Like, we've been going straight down for a while. I need to put the altitude back on. Oh, we're upside down. Oh, where's he going? I just got my hand off the controller. It's doing its thing. Oh, we were at 50,000 feet now. We're falling at a rate of 14,000 feet per minute. What's Evan's realistic had the... Was it passengers? Where would that be? Scary ride. We'll turn that off. Wait. Jesus Christ! This guy's puking. We'll turn it off. The guy puking. Dude, we are now down to 26,000. We gotta break through the clouds. Apparently we're only doing 62 knots. I find that hard to believe. Oh.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was bald. I wish I had a boy with some six-pack abs and a sweet Cadillac who would take the time to call me.
I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, we're right over the airport. We're going all the way down.
Swear I'd be over. Swear nobody loved me. Swear I'd be so self-pitying. Even pity walked up and was like, damn dude, you need a hug B. All the kings men through my pieces on junkie. Or something like Humpty. I'm a big walking nation.
Blade's freaking out.
Used to be one piece. Man, somebody love me. Man, somebody love me.
Plane's holding up. 12,000 feet. Engine started back up. It's essentially a kite. You're right. You're right, brothers. 10,000 feet. The ground's gonna come up pretty quick here. Where's the airport? It's supposed to be to our right. Over there. There it is. Just getting pushed. This thing sucks. Wait, this is how you can control it with your body. You strap your feet into this. You can't barrel roll this thing though. Or loop to loop. Can you barrel roll? Just cut the engines. There's a pool. Oh, we're going for the pool. This is like GTA streams. Aim for the bushes. We're hitting that pool. What time is it? I should go take the dog out. Bus landing pool. It's not modeled in. Oh, good. Apparently, this is a 737-800. What? Oh, man. That's fun. The 737s look a bit different. Yeah, well, that was fun. I'm gonna probably call that a stream there, folks. Good flying. Well, not that part. Oh, don't worry about that part. Wish Ryan would take this more seriously. What do we, how's our logbook doing? What the hell? Shut up. Hundreds across the board. We're almost there. We're making it. We're making our way. We're almost a first officer. We only have to do 500 XP more-ish. Which is like 6-ish flights. Ooh, inbox. Friend requested. Oh, Mr. Maverick Mike accepted my friend request. Wait, can I go to... Oh, I want... Oh, wait, where is it? Can I go to see my friend's stats? Can I see you? Oh, look, Jet 2, Junior first off. Junior. I have more XP than you, too. Wow. Wow. You call yourself a professional? Only done 4 flights. What a rookie. This guy's actually a rookie. Let's see his logbook. Oh, we can see his logbook. 88, Mav? 88. All right, it's like looking at his, let's look at your report card here. Is he even, I don't even know if he's still here or not. Wow, max pitch angle 20 degrees. You're supposed to stay below 20 degrees on takeoff, idiot. Landing light off before 1,000 feet. Wow, rookie. Max pitch angle 15 degrees. Wow, wow, unbelievable, unbelievable. This guy's our chairman. What's he flying? In A321. Unbelievable. Only 1/100. See, now let's look at mine. Let's look at my record. Remember my record? Look at these hundreds. Perfect. Look at, oh. Don't worry about these guys. This is, I'm still learning what made it good, what made it. But look at these guys. Also, I was flying the E175 for the bad ones. Look at that. Huh? Pretty good. So what's cool is you can see like global leaderboards. Let's see where I'm at on my airline that I'm working for. Where am I at? Airline leaderboards. Yeah, let's see where I'm at. I was like ranked 127. Oh, 86. Pretty good. And only 11 hours. 11 hours. And I'm already, oh, look at that. Hey, wait, how did this, wait. You know why? Long hauls. That's why. Actually, no, 11 hours, 11 flights. That he's just done a lot of short flights. Look at this. Josh, senior captain. 47 flights at Sun Country. 4,000 XP. 86, they'll take it at Sun Country. Look at that. I don't know, dude. This guy's got $243,000. This is what, okay, so my one gripe with this fucking game is you go to shop and you, like, look at how much this shit costs. To, like, all this stuff, it's so expensive. To get a 0.5% increase in money, you have to spend $5,000. This shit's so expensive. Wait, what's flight tickets? What's this? I don't get the flight tickets. Yeah, that's a bit ridiculous. Considering you make $40 an hour of flight time. Like, so far I'll be making what, $800 ish. It's Ryan Stevens. Where am I at? Friend me up. Software's a little slow, but it's pretty good. Yeah, this is a cool software. It gives it purpose. I want to join. I don't know who I'll join next. So I'll leave Sun Country soon because I'm getting tired of flying to Minneapolis. No offense, Minneapolis. But I want to fly over here because this is getting boring. Down here would be cool. Don't go down here. Even down here would be good. Down under. It's not coming up. It's with a V, not a PH. Stevens with a V. Like this. Wait, where's my thing? There. Flying to Bhutan. Oh, yeah. In Paro. That airport's crazy. What are these? Yeah, I haven't done a lot of the other stuff. Anywho, okay, I'm gonna go take the dog for a walk and then get some food and call it a night. I'll search you, Mike Bergman. All right, I'll search you up. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see y'all later. Add friend. Here we go. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll catch y'all later. Have a good night. Kisses. Goodbye. There's no ending music. This is awkward. Hey, good night, guys. Later. See ya.